start. Do it. There we go. Okay, we're live back on YouTube. Good. Just suffered a little blue screen. It's okay. We're gonna continue having a good time. How's everybody doing in chat, everybody? Oh yeah, we're having an ad break. Okay, we have to wait a little minute. That's fine. Everybody comfy? Everybody doing good? Attic, thank you so much for the heckin' resub. I appreciate you for 10 fucking months. Holy shit. Can we get a little shout out for Attic? Wonderful streamer and friend. Real good bean. Woo, woo, woo. Loves the Monster Hunter. Even though hunting monsters. Yeah, I don't know. Attic, do you like being hunted? Is that something you're into? Anyway, and the ad break has ended. How's everybody doing? Is everybody ready for the stream to continue? Everybody nice and comfy? Everybody doing good? Blake's waving. Hi, Blake. Yeah, you doing nice? You doing good? Oh, yeah. Pyro exists. It's good to exist. Definitely good to exist. All right. I'm going to continue. Oh, I never expected cooking to be Gaku's thing. All right, I'm in. Are we doing it in the cafeteria like usual? No, actually. We're going to make it a barbecue out in the schoolyard. Cooking food out in the fresh open air is something we never could have done in the Tokyo residential complex. Why not take this opportunity to enjoy it? You got a point. Feel free to drop by whenever you're ready. I'll go and let the others know. Ito left, pausing at the door to give me one of his timid smiles. A barbecue, huh? Yeah, I guess that could be fun. I'll give a shout out to Attic. There we go. Are there any mods currently actively presiding over the chat today? Well, today I know, like there were people earlier, just making sure. You know, lately I can't. It's your huge cock, consistent of 3 onions. Beautiful, baby. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Hold on, I gotta. Your internet died. I thought my stream had died. You thought my stream had died, but my internet died. My stream died too, Pyre. Don't worry. We're both suffering. Haha. This sucks. I think this works. There we go. You know, lately I can't help wondering about what might be in the inside the defense room. Huh? We've been here for a while. Why is it only bothering you now? Once I get fixated on an idea, I find it really hard to let it go until I've seen it through. I even took one of the fire extinguishers up to the defense room and tried to put out the undying flames with it yesterday. You did what? It didn't work though. Some new flames rose up to take their place right away. I never got any closer to opening the door, but I'm more curious than ever now. That is very interesting. The flames are everywhere, but this seems manufactured. Both inside the defense room and the wall around the school. And then there's also the fact that you can make a hole in the outside wall, but not in the defense room. That's interesting. Another 3 stream streak? Hell yeah. Nice one, Blake. Where am I even going? The entrance hall, right? Oh, I gotta be on the other side. Whee! Gotta admit, I have my doubts, but this setup is pretty freaking sweet.
Hello. I'm making noises.
You're making noises.
Yeah.
I was thinking maybe when like you do some of the big cooking, like when when there's the big cocking. No, when there's like real big sizzling, we take an actual break in the stream for a little bit.
Sounds good.
Yeah. So let me know, okay? Yeah. She stole my face again for a bit. I can't believe it. I can face stealer. No, you're not getting it this time. You're not. You're not. It's mine. Gotta admit, I had my doubts, but this... You?
I got your face! I got your face!
You cunt!
You can't call me a cunt on the internet.
I can.
No. I got your face. I got your face.
Oh my gosh, baby. So mean. Okay, it's back. It's a face snatcher. Can't believe it. What a meanie. This setup is pretty freaking sweet. I know, right? Cooking at school's already kind of a novelty, and now we get to do it under a real open sky, too. Oh, well, I've been grilled at school plenty of times. Makes a change to be the one doing the grilling. Sounds like you've had it rough. Hey, are we here to talk or eat? Come on, let's get started already. Okay. Help yourselves. We got plenty, so eat as much as you want.
It sounds like a challenge. Hope you're ready for this stuff to get annihilated.
This is great.
You think you can eat more than my brothers and sisters? This is nothing. I'll keep it coming till you're all satisfied.
That's one giant fucking grill.
This is fun. It's so different from any of the barbecue parties I've been to before. It was unnerving at first, the way the sky just goes on and on forever. But I think I'm starting to like it.
Really? I still can't get used to it. But maybe that's just me.
This fish is so cold and refreshing.
Why are you eating the fish cold?
Hey, I haven't grilled that one yet. It's still frozen.
Oh, that's all right. I'll have it as it is. I actually prefer my food nice and frosty.
You can't just eat raw fish. It's gotta be prepared.
Yeah, waiting for it to cook is boring anyway.
Kako, you don't follow your brother in this.
But that anticipation's half the fun of a barbecue.
Well, that's sashimi. That's been prepared. That's good. You can't just eat raw fish. It's gotta be prepared.
I don't know what half this stuff is, but it sure is good. You know, I've heard that human meat tastes like chicken.
That's great.
This is chicken.
It's nice to see everyone having a good time.
Shoma, come eat. Something that matters, Shoma. Why aren't you eating?
Huh? Oh, well. It's nothing. Sorry if I made you worry. I'm fine, really.
Well, if you're sure. It's like you wanted to tell me something just now.
How do you like the party, Takumi?
Oh, hey, Eito. Yeah, I'm having fun. This is a great idea. Hi, Skull. How you doing? You're doing lovely. That's why you don't usually eat sushi? Well, that has been prepared, so that's good. That's fine. As long as, like, a chef has prepared it cleanly and everything's good. You know? You can't just go at a fucking fish head. Sushi good. I do like my sushi.
You doing okay, baby? Yeah? No groggy, oh no.
You eeped, yeah, the big eep, yeah, you did. Fish head soup, meanwhile, it's good, yeah. As long as you don't eat it fucking frozen and cold. Where'd you get the grill and all the utensils and stuff, though? I don't remember seeing these before.
Oh, I made them with the gift-o-matic.
Huh? What? All of it? That must have been a lot of work.
Maybe, but it was worth it. Just look at how happy everyone is. Even Hiruko might have warmed up to us a little more if she could have experienced this.
I think it's a moot point. She'd never have allowed us to do something like this frivolous in the first place.
We've all been so disorganized lately. I've missed getting the whole group together like this.
You really were worried about us, huh? You know, Eito, I think you'd make a great leader. Why don't you give it a try?
Oh no, I couldn't do that. Not when I have a record of selfishly running off and trying to do everything myself.
You're making too much of that.
Well, I'm still not very confident talking to people, let alone leading them. And my health isn't exactly reliable either.
Who did all the voice acting in this game? Well, there's there's multiple people that did a bunch of voice acting. Most of these lines just have little grunts though, little effort noises.
Putting someone like me in charge would be asking for trouble.
No, I still think you're being too hard on yourself. But anyway, you did a great job setting all this up. You and Gaku, of course.
Thank you. It was really Gaku who did most of the work. I just got the ball rolling. Well, I shouldn't monopolize your time. Feel free to go mingle.
He's right. We don't get together very much these days. Should make the most of it and see how everyone's doing. Shoma. Come to think of it, Shoma seemed like he had something on his mind earlier. Maybe I can get him to speak to me about it now. Hey, little buddy. What's up? Hey, Shoma. Do you have a minute?
You want to talk to me? All right, but you should adjust your expectations. Everything from sophisticated conversation to lowbrow humor goes right over my head. I'm told it can get frustrating.
Never mind about that. It looked like you had something to say when I spoke to you before. What's bothering you? It's okay. You can tell me.
The truth is, I remembered something. And while I can't be sure, I think it has something to do with why we're here.
Wait, what?
Huh?
Oh, you know why we were brought here, Shoma. Hi, by the way, I was eavesdropping. And before you say anything, I couldn't help it. My hearing is just that good. It's my curse. Yeah. Hey guys, Shoma knows what we're really doing here.
Darumi! I tried to shut her up, but the damage had been done. Within a few seconds, the rest of the group had gathered around us.
What? You actually know why we're here, Shoma? For real? Yeah, for realsies. He said so himself. He just unlocked a repressed memory or something.
You remembered something important, yeah? Let's hear it. There's no point in trying to hide it now, Shoma. Don't be afraid. Just tell us what you know.
All right. Sorry for making this so difficult.
Shoma took a deep breath and began mumbling an explanation.
Last night, I had a dream.
A dream?
I know what you're thinking, but it wasn't a normal dream. It was more like a memory. Even after I woke up, I was sure of it. It was something that actually happened.
A dream that brought back an old memory. That sounds a lot like the dreams I've been having about Karua. Oh, is there life in the fucking residential complex? All dreams? Oh no. What did this dream make you remember?
Back in the residential complex, I spent some time in the hospital. It's weird that I forgot about that until now.
Kamukura General Hospital. That name sets off everything inside of my head. No. That has to be unrelated. I mean, a lot of these names are just genuine names of people. But also, Kamakura, yes, queen! Oh no, that's Kamakura, right? Not Kamukura? That's different, right? That's Kamakura. This is Kamukura. That's different.
Anyway, it was a place called Kamukura General Hospital.
Kamakura doesn't ring any bells. Huh? You're all underground in some complex, and you don't know you don't know a hospital? That must be a giant fucking complex.
I don't remember why I was checked in or how long I stayed, but I was definitely there. And while I was there, they put me in some kind of machine.
A machine?
Yeah, kind of a pod or a cylinder. Just big enough to fit a person inside.
I don't see where this is going.
The thing is, there are machines just like that one. Right here in this school. What? There's a room where there's light, where the lights don't turn on, right?
The machine in my dream memory was just like the ones in there.
No.
You mean the broken ones we couldn't get working?
Yes, those ones. That's what they put me inside at Kamakura.
It's so weird how some lines aren't voiced in the middle of like these little like flashback sections. It's very inconsistent. You were in a weird machine like that? And you're sure it was back at the complex, not here?
What did it do to you? What are those things even for? I don't really know. That's where my memory cut out.
Really? That's it?
You don't even remember why they put you in it? No, I don't. I'm sorry. So I'm guessing you don't know what the ones we have... So I'm guessing you don't know what the ones we have here do either? I'm sorry, I've tried. But I can't remember any more details. Wow, what an intriguing mystery. Are you sure it wasn't just a really vivid dream, though? Dreams are weird like that. They can feel real, but in the end, they're just random information your brain tries to spin into something more coherent. Isn't it more likely your subconscious brought out the memory of the machines you've seen here? How can you say for sure this hospital trip was a real memory? Would you really forget about something that important? You're right. I'm sorry. It was probably just a dream. The hell, after all that? What about this Kamukura General Hospital? Probably just some random words I mistook for the name of a real place. Wait, Shoma, are you sure you want to write it off like that?
Yes, it's fine. I'm always getting things wrong. Why should this time be any different?
I mean, you'd think some of us would have heard of that hospital too if it was real. But it didn't sound familiar to me.
Everyone, I'd like to offer my sincere apologies for getting your hopes up. It's bad enough I ruined the mood by bringing up a heavy subject like this, but then I couldn't even tell you anything useful. I don't know what a CAT scan thing is. It's not a CAT scan. Chat, what happened the last 30-ish minutes? Give me the 4-word summary. Blue screen and barbecue. Is everything all right? Yeah. Is there anything I've forgotten in like getting things clean and stuff? No. Okay. Okay.
I'm just gonna start shopping. Start shopping veggies.
Okay. Oh, good. Okay. Yeah. What is happening in this game, Lamal? I mean, Scully, what? I mean, they've all been brought to the school. They basically, the general information is that they all came from the Tokyo residential complex, a place that is underground, and like there's screens at the top that make it day or night. That's their entire life. At one point, they were like invaded by monsters or something, and they were taken and brought like by like Sire, which is like some weird ghost guy, to go here to this school. They were brought to this school within like seconds, which is really weird. It was like a fever dream of a cutscene. And they were told that they were going to be fighting. They were going to be holding off. They were going to be fighting the invaders here, protecting the school, and with it the entire rest of the world from the invaders here. And it's like a tactical, like Fire Emblem-esque game, like XCOM-esque. Yeah. And the rest is visual novel, and they're like trying to figure out stuff about like what's here in the school and how their lives are in the Tokyo residential complex. And very interesting, this dream that Shoma had contains a very specific hospital that no one else knows. Either the Tokyo residential complex is fucking gigantic, or there's something else going on. I'm going to hide under a rock like the bottom feeder I am. Please try to forget any of this ever happened. Shoma finished his overly formal apology and retreated to the inside of the school.
Oh, dang, you didn't even have any meat.
Shoma.
So, what was that all about?
Just a misunderstanding, sister dearest. No need to give his silly dreams a second thought. A silly dream? Is that really all it was? I'm not so sure. Now that's settled, let's get back to the party! Who's ready for a taste of my world-famous Maruko marinade? Oh, now you're talking! Give me a triple bossy deluxe animal style.
My jaw's getting tired from eating so much solid food. I think I'll just make some marshmallow skewers. Come on, Takumi, let's go.
Yeah, okay. The barbecue lasted the rest of the day and long past sundown. By the end of it, we were so stuffed we could barely move. Eventually, we had to admit defeat and call it a night. I'm so full. I'll never even look at a burger again. Back in my room, I lay on my bed, feeling better than I had in a long time. Had I overindulged? Maybe. Would happy days like these become a distant memory the next time the invaders attacked? Definitely. But for now, I just wanted to enjoy it. Just then something weird began to happen to me. Why do I feel so sleepy? Even considering the later hour, this wasn't normal. It was like someone had yanked out my power cord and left me suddenly devoid of energy. I wasn't just tired, I was practically paralyzed. Is it because I ate too much? But I don't think.
Hey, what's that you're reading?
Oh, that's mean. That's very mean.
Some old book I found in the library. It's got stuff about the world outside the complex in it.
Fellow V3 enjoyers. Oof. Oh.
The world outside? What's the point in reading about that?
There doesn't have to be a point to everything. I just think it's neat. Hey, Taki, did you know they have these things called seasons out there?
I told you not to call me that at school. It's embarrassing.
This is Clair de Lune by Debussy. A classic piece. Don't call me seasons at school. Nah. Mentaki. What? Debussy. Debussy! Yeah, Debussy.
It gets colder or warmer or darker or lighter depending on the time of year, and it all goes around in a cycle.
So it keeps changing? I mean, that sounds like it'd be really annoying.
They've got rain, too. Water that falls right out of the sky.
Didn't have
and
rain.
sometimes it freezes and turns into something called sleet.
Sleet?
Other times, the wind and the rain get really strong. They call that a storm. In some parts of the world, storms get so bad, they can even blow buildings over.
Whoa. La 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 la. La la la. Hi, Cinder.
I can't even imagine that. The outside world sounds dangerous. It's a good thing we don't have to worry about all that stuff. Here in the complex, everything's nice and safe. And nothing ever changes.
You're so boring, Taki. Don't you ever get tired of knowing what's gonna happen all the time? Where's your sense of adventure?
You know, you're the only one in our whole class who thinks like that.
So what? I'm free to like what I like, aren't I? And I think the outside world sounds really cool.
You're so weird.
La. Whew. Fucking asshole game playing fucking Clair de Lune again after you pulled that shit in V3. Fuck you.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
And no, I will not oh, hello? Oh, Vignon just froze. Oh, okay, there we go. Alright, we're good. I will not explain what happened in V3 with regards to Clair de Lune. You'll just have to play it for yourself. You'll find out. I mean, eventually I would like to play it again on this channel, but it'll be a little bit.
Get ready for your 24th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
Academy!
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Oh, we'll have blood murder time. The morning announcement eased me awake, but it took longer than usual for me to start moving around and think straight. Once I did, though, I realized something was wrong, and I scrambled out of bed. 24th day. Wait a minute, what? He skipped a day? No, that's wrong! Today's day 23, isn't it? There must have been some kind of mistake. Hi, Safi, how you doing? The morning announcement had never been wrong before. What did this mean? Whoa! I opened the door and froze in place, unsure for a moment what I was seeing. Drops of water were falling from above. Not just in one spot either. The sky was full of them. The drops themselves were tiny, but there were so many that the ground was soaking wet, giving it an uncanny sheen. This must be that rain stuff Karuha told me about that time. I don't see what's so great about it. Now I can't go outdoors without getting wet and cold. Better make a break for it and get inside, quick. Shoma, what are you doing out here? You're gonna catch a cold in this. Oh, Takumi, I'm glad you're okay. Why were you frozen in place? Of course I'm okay. Why wouldn't I be? I've seen some of the others today, but none of you came out of your rooms all day yesterday. None of us? And not for a whole day? Yes, I went to the cafeteria in the morning, but no one else was there. I thought you probably made plans without me, so I went back to my room for a while. I stayed there until I got hungry, but the school seemed quieter than usual. I didn't see anyone for the rest of the day. I was worried anything was wrong, but since I'm so useless, I couldn't really do anything about it. Good for the most part. Doctors are giving you so many headaches about HRT stuff and trying to still get your first HRT review after 14 months and hopefully progesterone. Ah, okay. Your first HRT review. Okay, so you've been on E for 14 months and you hope to get progesterone now. Okay. Of that being a cuddle slut and having and you got Pokemon cards. Heck yeah. Hope that's going good. Yeah, that's a coincidence. A dream right where we talked about rain. Yeah, there seems to be something going on. Hey, you guys! We got trouble, big trouble! Yeah, I just heard about it myself. We slept through the entire day yesterday. It's worse than that! You got a real shit show on our hands. I'll explain later. Just meet me in the cafeteria. I gotta go tell the others. Okay, I'll see you there. Takemaru tore away towards the dorm room, scattering rainwater on every side. I did as he asked and made my way to the cafeteria. I haven't reviewed your dosage once, so like, give me. Oh yeah, no, you should absolutely get more. Like, what is your dosage been? What could have happened? What is the big problem? The fridge is open. Wait, that's. I can smell burning, and why is the refrigerator covered in ash? No way, I don't believe this! I checked that the coals had gone out before I put the grill away. There's no way they could have caught fire again. Looks to me like you didn't check thoroughly enough. Fire safety is top priority for all kitchen staff. They drilled that into me every place I've worked, even the dive bars. 3.2 milligram estradiol patches twice a week, so really low. Okay, I don't know how many. What are the milligram patches that you got? Like 6. 6. Okay, so you should have like double. Okay. Oh, holy shit! I'm gay too. Fuck yeah.
I took
8. Okay. Yeah. 3.2 is not very high.
I can't reach vinegar.
You want me to help?
Yes. Why is it in the back of the cupboard? It's bullying. The back of the cupboard. It's ableist. That's alcohol. Can't drink that.
Wait. Oh, that.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Oh.
No.
How did I get all the way back there? Fuck.
No.
Oh shit.
Ableist.
Let's see. I have to take off my shoes.
I got your face.
You sure did.
I'm like on the other side of the room.
I don't know why it's doing that.
It likes me.
It's a good fucking camera.
The camera loves me, baby.
I know it does. So lovely. Babe. Enough? Okay. Oh god. Huh? You're not using it? Oh. What? I don't know what happened with it. I didn't touch it. You're currently on 0 and you're doubling that next week. Is I'll be able to go private eventually though? Yeah. Yeah, that's sweet, sweet UK. Oh, 50 micrograms in 24 hours. Ah, I see. Oh my gosh. All right, so everything's damaged in the fridge. It's not good news. We lost everything. Every last bit of food that we had stored away has been burned to a crisp. Everything? Thanks to the sprinklers, the fire didn't spread, but it started inside the refrigerator. There's no saving any of it. So then, we have to make it through the next 76 days without food. Quite the inconvenience. An inconvenience? We're all gonna starve to death. Why did they all stay in bed a whole day? We're immortal here, remember? Death holds no dominion over us. We can just keep starving and getting brought back over and over. No food required. That's a fate worse than death. More importantly, how did this fire start? Inside the refrigerator of all places? Yeah, how does a fire start in the refrigerator? We haven't figured it out yet. Seems like it happened yesterday while we were all asleep. That's strange in itself though, isn't it? How could we all sleep through the whole day? Not everyone. Shoma, you were awake yesterday. Yes, I was, but I didn't notice any smoke or fire. That's not what I mean. I'm saying you're the one who did this. Huh? Shoma wouldn't do that. What would be the point of it? Yeah, he'd be screwing himself over just as much as the rest of us. Okay, I may not know his motive yet, but you can't deny he had the opportunity. He's the only one who could have done it. Gaku's right. I can't help but attract disdain and suspicion wherever I go, so it's only natural you'd accuse me. I don't mind if you want to consider me the culprit. I'll accept any kind of punishment if they want to give me. You can't just take the rap when you didn't do it. We won't solve anything that way. Maybe we should consider why Mr. Gonzaki was the only one awake yesterday. He was the one who didn't eat anything at the barbecue. Maybe that has something to do with it? It could have been the food or the drink, but if someone spiked it with some kind of sedative, that would account for why we all slept so long and Shoma didn't. Where would any of us even get sedatives? Who knows? You really think somebody put something in our food? Maybe. What is going on with you, Kako? What the fuck? The world's 7th largest employer and also completely understaffed and useless. Oh my god, yo. Yeah, she's going through things. I don't know what's up with that. Hi, Roxy, how you doing? Hope you're doing lovely. Oh, yeah, no, Gaku is very suspicious and paranoid at all times, so like it doesn't say much. Like, I expected him to jump the gun immediately. Maybe. Hi, Gaku, fess up! You're the one who prepared the food. You add some kind of secret ingredient to that special marinade of yours?
Yeah.
Hey, I wouldn't do that.
What would be the point of it? You can't just accuse someone without supplying a motive. Mr. Dish It Out and can't take it. Perhaps you did it without knowing it. The sedatives could have been in the ingredients from the start. Why would there be drugs in our food? Siri might have put it in there, in case anyone stepped out of line and needed a way to subdue them. Yeah, that has got to be it. Sounds like just the kind of thing he would do. We ate that stuff without knowing it was spiked, and got put to sleep that way. I'm glad we all agree. Case closed.
Then how do you explain the fire?
I know it wasn't my grill that caused it. That's the one thing I'm 100% sure of. In that case, someone must have started it deliberately. I agree, but I don't think any of us could be responsible. Not when the lack of food would also harm the culprit. Are you sure about that? Don't forget, there's someone here who's done plenty of self-destructive stuff already. The SOB that offed Siri and disappeared Mistress Hiroko obviously didn't care about consequences. Whoever they are, they could have done this too. You don't believe that. You're just trying to make everyone paranoid and make this more like one of your sick killing game fantasies. You noticed? You noticed?
If it wasn't an accident or one of us, that only leaves the invaders. Wait, could that be it?
Let's shelve this discussion for now. We have more important things to do.
We do?
Yes, like staying alive now that food's gone. Yeah! You heard the man! Everyone cut off a leg and chow down!
I mean,
We need to find replacement food sources. Some of us can search the school, but I also want us to form teams to look beyond the wall. We might find some canned food or something in the city ruins.
You know what? It's not a bad idea. There's got to be something we can eat out there.
Are invaders edible, do you think?
Ew, gross! I'd rather starve than eat those things.
Ima, Kako, and Shoma, I want you to stay on school grounds. You can't risk you getting attacked when you can't fight back. Okay. All right, but don't expect too much from me. I have trouble even finding my shoes in the morning, and I sleep in them. The rest of us will split into 2 groups and search the area outside the wall. Takumi, can I get you to go with Tsubasa and Gaku? Takumaru, Darumi, and I will take the other side.
Sure, sounds good. He took decisive action and got everyone organized in just a few minutes. Eita would really make a good leader.
If everyone's ready, we should get started right away.
Huh?
Yeah, let's do this. Oh man, it's all gonna be over if we can't find anything.
Don't worry. There's all kinds of stuff in those ruins. We're bound to turn up something useful. Alright! Let's get the show on the road! On the road! Move out! I can't do that kind of yelling. I think I should tell the others about it. I don't know if they'll believe me or not, but it has appeared enough times that I know it's not just a dream or coincidence. If there's a chance it has anything to do with weird stuff happening around here, everyone has a right to know. Hey, guys! There's something I need to get off my chest. That got their attention. Now that I'd taken the first step, I had no choice but to go on. I told everyone all about the strange apparition I'd seen, about the boy made of undying flames, who somehow got inside the academy. Went about as well as I expected. They all looked at me like I was crazy.
So you're saying the school is haunted?
Don't even go there.
The invaders are bad enough. I can't handle spooky stuff on top of that.
I love that they suddenly made him look like he's from a fucking, what's that mangaka again? Like one of those horror, Junji Ito? Yeah, suddenly, they changed his, shading to be, more realistic. On his face, at least. That's fucking funny. Yeah, it's sort of Junji Ito crossed with their art style. It's funny as hell. I don't think it was really a ghost. I'm not saying I imagined it either. It may not have been solid, but it was real. I could feel its presence.
Hey!
And it seemed to be intelligent too. It was trying to communicate with me.
Huh?
But what was it? Some new kind of invader or something? I can't say for sure, but if it is, it might be the one responsible for destroying our food supplies and getting rid of Sire.
And Hiruko too?
Eito, what's wrong?
Huh? Oh, sorry. The idea that that we have an enemy inside the school it's just a lot to process. I bet it's a shapeshifter sent to infiltrate and sabotage our unit. It could be any one of us. I told you to knock that off. We can decide what to do about this mystery invader another time. Food is our top priority right now.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
You could have saved the scary stories for after we got back. I won't be able to think about anything else now.
Maybe I could have picked my timing better. An imposter? A sussy baka? Oh my gosh. Among Us. Yeah, we got gameplay. We got some gameplay. So what now? Should we just walk around and hope we find something useful?
Yeah, I guess. Sheesh, why'd our first ever rainy day have to be today? My clothes are getting all damp and heavy.
Oh, fortunately the game knows where to go. That's good. Dagorapa Party Jamboree. Oh, they do that. They do their board games quite often.
What gives? We haven't found anything to eat anywhere. Not even a single can of beans.
We can't give up yet. Let's search a little farther out.
This rain stuff really sucks. It's like a giant leaky shower that just won't shut off. The wind's so strong too. It's stinging my face.
Strong wind and rain. This must be one of those storms that happen in the outside world.
How do people ever live like this? I miss the TRC and its air conditioning and regulated temperature. What now? Should we turn back?
We still haven't found anything. Let's stick it out a little longer. I know it's not exactly fun walking around this weather, but it probably won't do us any harm either.
Yeah, it'd really suck if we had to go back empty-handed.
You should, jump in the hole. Got asphalt.
I'll take that.
Yay. Surrounded by a thick fog, you can barely see what's in front of you anymore. Hide and wait for it to pass. I keep going anyway. Oh yeah, we get more stuff. I like more stuff. The swanky suit. Sporty clothing. Oh no, Gaku Maruko took damage, but we got polyester.
I'll take that.
Yay, polyester.
This storm is getting worse, isn't it? It's not just me, right?
Yeah, it's getting hard to stay standing in this. I feel like it's gonna blow me off my feet.
Let's find a ruin or something to take shelter in. It'll probably blow over if we just wait a while.
Sounds good. Let's go.
Oh shit. Yeah, okay, thank you. Okay, all right, okay.
Come on, Karuha, speak to me. I'm sorry, okay?
I was really looking forward to seeing that movie with you. Do you have any idea how long you kept me waiting outside the station?
Oh, he stood her up. And now she's having girl dinner. Look, babe. She's having comfort food because he stood her up. Oh my god. Yeah. Girl dinner. Girl dinner. Honestly, fucking mood.
I'm sorry. I seriously thought it was tomorrow. You gotta believe me, I feel terrible about this.
You really want to make this right?
Of course I do. I'm already treating you to lunch, aren't I?
Oh, he's treating her a lot. Yep,
Aren't you overdoing it a little? You can't be that hungry.
I'm not. I'm eating to fill an emotional void.
Aww.
I mean, we planned this out weeks ago, and after all that waiting and counting down the days, you go and flake on me.
I mean, I'm sure that he was just as much looking forward to it.
I know. I messed up. I'm sorry.
Well, I might forgive you if you say the thing.
Right here? In public? Oh, okay. I'll say it. Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Kadoa. No matter what.
Thanks. Okay, I forgive you. We're good.
Say the thing. Say the thing, Takumi.
Now don't just stand there looking at me with those puppy dog eyes. Have some fries or a burger or something.
Yeah, have some food.
You mean all of this is for both of us?
Of course. A petite young lady like myself couldn't possibly eat this much on my own.
Of course.
Just try not to forget when we make plans, okay? It really did make me feel terrible.
Oh.
Put yourself in my shoes. How would you feel if I forgot about you? If I lost my memory and forgot everything.
Huh?
If I forgot about you. If, the next time we met, I treated you like a stranger. What would you do then?
Oh, no.
What are you getting at, Kadoa?
Oh, nothing. I'm just kidding around.
Oh, no. Oh, no. That's foreshadowing. Say the thing. We truly were the 100-line defense academy. Where am I? I was in a place I didn't recognize. I wasn't sure how I got there or how long I'd been unconscious. What is this place? Couldn't have fallen asleep in that storm. What am I doing here? My throat was dry and there was a dull ache at the back of my head. I couldn't summon enough energy to stand up. Eventually, I managed to move my neck and glance around. I can't say I liked what I saw. Tsubasa and Gaku were gone. Somehow I'd been left all alone in this strange place. What happened to the others? They're probably looking for me. I need to go back. Back to the academy. But how? I'm on my own here. I don't even know where here is. Everything feels so heavy. And without a fire extinguisher, I can't get past the wall. I tried calling for help, but my body wouldn't cooperate. All that came out was a dry rasp. And just like that, I started to drift off again. Day 25. As my consciousness faded, I became aware of movement somewhere nearby. That's when I saw it. Huh? Is that Siri? That's really close. Hello. Day 26. Day 27. Oh, okay, we just skipped fucking 3 days. 4 days! Huh? Where am I this time? I was in a bed in a room. A room I knew all too well. So I thought at first. Something wasn't right, though. This isn't my room! There was a click and the door to the room opened. Just like that, I came face to face with my unlikely savior.
feeling better, are we? Jolly good. You gave us quite a scare there.
Little gray blob came scurrying over to me. My brain finally started to register what was going on. You're not Sire! Who are you?
Indeed. I'm often told we look alike, but it's as you say, I am not the Honorable Sire. Likewise, this is not your room back at Last Defense Academy. This is, in fact, second to Last Defense Academy.
Honorable Sire? Second to last?
You are from the main campus, are you not? With that glass armor, you could scarcely be mistaken for a civilian. My, but I was surprised when I found you. I never expected to see one of our soldiers collapsed out in the wilderness.
Huh? You mean you saved me?
You might say that. Our defense system picked up an unidentified reading in the vicinity, so I tootled off to investigate. That's when I found you, young man, face down in the dirt. Once I realized you were one of us, I brought you back to the academy lickety-split.
Guess I must have passed out during the storm. I still don't understand how that happened, though. Did I get blown into a wall and hit my head? Maybe it'll come back to me later.
I must say, it's not every day we receive a visitor from the illustrious main campus.
Hi, gay. I'm also gay. Small world? Hell yeah.
Did you walk all the way here? It's no wonder you slept so long.
You called this second to last Defense Academy, didn't you? What is this place and who are you?
Before I answer that, I have an important question for you, soldier. Would you like an onigiri? You must be simply famished after your little siesta.
They were only simple rice balls, but the sight of them made my mouth water. I felt like I hadn't eaten in days. Huh? Oh, Sammy got disconnected for a bit. That's funny. A jelly-filled donut. My body moved automatically. I wasn't thinking about where I was, or whether they were safe to eat. I just shoveled in onigiri after onigiri, desperate to sate my hunger. Whoops! That went fast.
It does my heart good to see a young'un enjoying their food, so. But I imagine you'll be wanting to know more about this place. I'll have to introduce you to the others as well.
What others? And that's our 3-minute ad break that just started.
Hey, baby, you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah.
Gucci. I mean, my throat is fucking dead. So I have to grab some water. We're at a new academy? What the fuck? A jelly-filled donut. Jelly-filled, they're my favorite. Nothing beats a jelly-filled donut. Yeah, let me get some water right now. Whoa. Gosh dang it, this fucking cord. Come on. Come on. No, it gets stuck around something else. What the fuck is this?
She's drinking water, everyone.
Oh my god, she's doing it. Ah. So second to last Defense Academy with different people. What the fuck? Also, what happened to the people we left behind? Oh my god, everything, it went from fucking 0 to 100. First, we slept a full day. Then the fridge was broken. We had to go out for food. There was a fucking storm. We hid, got conked out, got a dream about like next time we see Karua, like what if she would treat him like a complete stranger. Oh boy. And then now we wake up in a place with completely different people, leaving behind everything we just cared about. What the fuck? Your girlfriend called. Happy day. Let's go. Aw. Oh, with Pokemon, they were trying to keep it like making sense to an American audience, you know, especially like children. So they just decided it was a fucking jelly-filled donut because that's something American children would know. You know? You know? Oh, I'm getting a bunch of followers on Blue Sky. How nice. Wonder what's like what the thing is that's doing well on the internet right now. Is it my schedule? Apparently my schedule is getting around. Huh. Cute. Ah, America. There we go. Oh. I still need to add that fucking like sound effect back so we can so we know when one of these scans are happening. What others?
Other students of this academy, dear boy. They're currently engaged in a training exercise in the gymnasium. What say we continue this conversation there? I'll go on ahead and leave you to settle your nerves. You should be able to find the way without my help. Our school is laid out exactly like yours.
Wow. And there's another academy, like a second campus? It even has students to protect it, just like ours. Why would they set things up like that, though? I don't understand any of this. I guess I should head to the gym. Maybe I'll get some answers. The other academy. Whoa. What? Whoa. Walking through the school hallways gave me a major deja vu. It was similar to the last defense academy here, but just different enough to be noticeable. The disconnect between familiar and unfamiliar was actually a little unsettling. Oh, fuck. But why? What's going to happen now? I was training a bunch of like students to major curveball. Yeah, holy shit. What the fuck? Cafeteria. The gym? Wait, where's the gym? There. As I stepped into the gym, the place fell silent, and everyone who was there turned to look at me.
Huh? Who?
That's not many. They all look fairly intimidating. What the fuck is that tomato face? Who? What?
Oh, you're the Sleeping Beauty Nico brought in. Good to see you up and about, man. You really had us worried. I tried cutting off one of your fingers, but even that didn't wake you up.
Huh?
Kidding, bro. You get spooked easy, huh? Don't worry. I never mutilate someone who can't fight back. Where's the fun in that?
That's great, thank you.
You slumbered for a full 2 days, sir. Don't neglect to show Nigo due gratitude for rescuing you. Without his intervention, the invaders would be dining on your corpse by now.
Okay, hello, Miss Second Language.
2 days? I was out that long?
Now, where's my thanks?
What?
Being the most high-born member of the Academy, it's only natural that any and all achievements here belong to me. So it's me you should be thanking! Go on, do it! Strip naked, get on your knees, and commit ritual suicide! I demand proper gratitude!
Wow, what a different atmosphere. My god.
Why would you save my life just to make me kill myself?
Why is there an exclamation point there if he doesn't yell? Okay, this is the entire crew?
Now, young miss, you mustn't tease the poor fellow so. Besides, we haven't even introduced ourselves yet. Proper etiquette and all that. Allow me to start. I am known as Nigo. I'm the commanding officer here at Second to Last Defense Academy.
That's Sire and Nigo. Okay.
In addition to keeping this place running, I also serve under the Honorable Sire when the occasion demands it. Let's work hard to keep this school safe.
Yeah. Nice to meet you too.
This young lady is Kiyoshika Magadori.
Kiyoshika? Wow.
She was raised in a forest on the very outskirts of the Tokyo residential complex, where she dedicated herself to learning Bushido, the way of the warrior.
That seems very interesting.
You may find her a little old-fashioned at times, but her steadfast sense of justice makes her an invaluable ally.
Kiyoshika Magadori at your service, sir. I am honored to make your acquaintance.
Okay, hi.
Thanks. Same here.
She looks and sounds like she just walked out of a historical drama. When you say samurai, this is pretty much what most people imagine. She must be really proud of her heritage.
If I may ask, have you any idea what caused you to stay unconscious for so long?
My head kind of hurts, so that might have something to do with it. Otherwise, I have no idea.
In that case, it is my sorrow to inform you that you are afflicted with a dread disease. We attempted to treat it, but it was too late.
Okay.
A disease? Wait, what do you mean too late?
It is a rare malady known as a migraine. As I understand it, 'tis caused by an intense yearning for rice, oats, and the like.
A migraine. It's caused by an intense yearning for rice and oats. Migraine.
Your body wastes away, while your earthly hunger tethers your soul to this plane, eternally calling out for that which you crave. Migraine. Migraine.
She just feels like Gonta, but more of a nuisance.
In the end, you'll be naught but a skeleton, terrifying people with your eerie laugh and indecent requests to see young ladies' panties.
I don't like this dialogue. I actually really hate it. 91% grain, okay. What do panties have to do with anything?
That's not what a migraine is. It's just a really bad headache.
It's not a rare, incurable disease?
No. Oh my gosh, why does this have to be such a long process? Oh my god.
Lady Kurara, you deceived me!
I mean, yeah, she does that.
As you can see, Kiyoshika's knowledge of the modern world is somewhat lacking, but her heart is in the right place.
That's wonderful. Gosh, she sure has lips. That's putting it mildly. She's completely out of touch.
Moving on. This is Yugamu Omokage. He's
Yugamu.
a fine, upstanding teenage assassin with a fascinating family history.
A fine,
long as
upstanding
you're not
teenage
squeamish, that
assassin. What the fuck? It's like they got the random teens to like the one place, and then the 3 special kids who are specialized in murder to the other school.
Hey, how's it going?
Oh, he seems fairly chill.
You're an assassin?
Yeah,
It's the family business. I was groomed for it. Well, not groomed so much as, you know, experimented on.
Well, that's pretty bad.
What? What did they do to you? Don't sweat it. Truth is, I'm not the biggest fan of the work my family and I do. We don't know the people we kill. It's so impersonal.
Yeah. First, you gotta take them out to dinner and then murder them.
I can't stand staining my hands with meaningless kills.
Yeah, that's what he's
I
about.
prefer to murder someone I love.
Yeah, okay.
Someone who wants to kill me just as much.
I mean, there's something that's hot in there. Yeah.
What? Assassination is an art form, man. An expression of joy, love, all that good stuff. And a little mutual bloodlust elevates it to a whole nother level.
Yeah, that's kind of fucked up.
The best targets are the ones you get all fired up for, where you don't know who's
he's
going
drooling.
to kill who until
Okay.
that final
Yeah, we got ourselves a Junko.
moment.
Cool, yeah.
Killing without love just leaves me empty. And everyone's unique, you know? Why should their deaths be any different?
Oh my god.
Like, right now, I have so many ideas about how I could kill you.
Oh, that's fantastic to hear.
Poisoning, suffocation.
God, I'm just thrilled to be here. Wow.
This is why I love meeting new people.
Uh-huh.
Just for the record, though, this is purely hypothetical.
Uh-huh.
I'd never go that far with someone I just met.
Okay. So this guy's crazy. Never thought I'd meet a real assassin. Now that I've talked to him a little, I definitely get the feeling he's not someone I want to mess with. Or maybe that's just from the way he's dressed. It's not a style many people could pull off.
Next up,
This
sporting
also-
the rather eccentric headgear
Yeah.
is Miss Kurara Osuzuki.
Yeah, this is also a style not many people can pull off, I guess.
She's the scion of one of the Tokyo residential complex's most wealthy and influential families.
Oh, that's fantastic. I'm so glad to hear that.
Bow your head, peasant.
Yeah. Tomato.
What? Why are you staring at me like that?
Why did a vein pop up in your tomato head?
Can you blame me? I'm still trying to figure out what that thing you're wearing is.
You're wondering why I'd hide my noble visage beneath this mask, aren't you?
Yeah.
Know your place, scum! Don't insult your betters by trying to understand their decisions! Slit your throat! And repent for your hubris in hell!
Where did all that venom come from? Do wealthy people really hate regular folks this much?
That about does it for our merry band.
And what a merry band it is.
Actually,
Jesus
we do
fucking
have
Christ.
one other member, but she appears to be outside school grounds at present.
She goes out exploring those ruins pretty much every chance she gets. Such a little go-getter. A real cutie, too.
I'm gonna guess it's fucking Karua.
And she's just as cute on the inside. By which I mean her personality, you know. I've never even seen what her guts look like. She's not that kind of girl.
Very cool. Thank you. Very good. Yeah. Okay, cool.
Now that we've all introduced ourselves,
Fucking goddamn it.
perhaps you could tell us your name.
It's always the introductions that are just the worst in these games, isn't it? It's like, oh my god, oh wow, I'm so glad I got to know you. I'm gonna stop knowing you now.
Oh, right. Nice to meet you all. I'm Takumi Samino.
Who cares what your name is? Tell me your slave number, then maybe I'll remember it.
Ugh.
Can't I just get through a simple introduction without you criticizing me?
Wow, Takumi. Whoa.
And you came here from Last Defense Academy?
Yes, that's right.
Splendid! Splendid! Fellow students are always welcome here.
Can we go back?
But why exactly did you make this journey? Is there some trouble at the main campus? I must admit, I was a tad perplexed when the Honorable Sire stopped contacting me for our daily intel exchanges. Was your communication equipment damaged in your most recent battle, perhaps?
Yeah, so we got bad news. He doesn't What do you mean he doesn't know what happened to Sire? And I guess we don't know their gender, but Nigo.
Well, it's kind of a long story. I guess it all started when...
Before I could go on, the door to the gym swung open and a bright, cheery voice cut across me.
Hey everyone, I'm back.
And I heard it, my whole body tensed up and my heart started beating like crazy. I knew that voice. Up until recently, I used to hear it practically every day. But it couldn't be. Could it? I had to know. I turned to face the door. When I saw who just walked in, my heart beat even faster. So fast, I thought it might burst out of my chest.
Sorry it took so long. I
Whoops.
hope I didn't make you worry.
Of course we worried. How many times have we told you not to venture beyond the school without an escort?
I'm sorry. I just thought I might be able to find some kind of clue, no matter how small. I haven't given up on Moko yet. She's got to be out there somewhere. Ah, it's you! Wow, you're finally awake.
Oh, hey, you're finally awake.
Are you feeling better? We've been taking care of you the best we can, but it was starting to seem like you'd never come around.
Uh-oh. Our sweet subby girlfriend has a completely different personality now. She's definitely the caretaker here. Yeah. Much more confident.
Mr. Sumino? Something the matter?
Karuha.
The moment I said her name, the dam broke. I couldn't hold myself back anymore.
Karuha! You're alright? What are you doing here? They haven't been making you fight too, have they?
Let me go! What do you think you're doing? Grabbing my hand like that?
What do you mean? What's the problem? I'm just so happy to see you, Karuha.
And why do you keep calling me Karuha?
That's,
I have no idea who that is.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
Oops.
I think you've got me confused for someone else. I'm not this Karuha person you keep talking about. My name is Nozomi Kirifuji. See? Our names aren't even similar.
Nozomi. God, that's woo, woo. That's a brain fuck.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. You're Karuha. Nozomi Kirifuji. She's not Karuha? Did I make a mistake? No, that can't be right. You look exactly like her. Your hairstyle is a little different, but your voice is exactly like I remember it. How could two completely unrelated people be so alike? You are Karuha. Stop fooling around. You got me, okay? You've had your fun, so please. Before I could say any more, a metallic sound rang out. The next thing I knew, somebody had a blade pressed to my throat. Stand. She got it. Oh, baby, she's got it. Stand down, Sir Takumi. Be forewarned. My holy Jumanji sword is a sacred blade that actively seeks out the blood of the wicked. I am not the one who decides who I cut down with it. It's really strange. I'm trying to replicate this accent that she has, which is very subtle. It sounds like someone who has been able to get rid of most of their accent, very much obtain that American accent. That's just the slightest hints. So I've no idea. It's really tricky to get it right, because what the end of that. When I said with it like that sounded kind of stereotypically the Indian. That's not at all what I was going for. But I'm just trying to get those subtleties in, but I have to hear this voice a lot more, I guess. Over-articulate. Yeah, pretty much. The sword has a mind of its own. Hence I ask thee, Holy Jumanji sword, is this young man our next target? Does he possess a wicked heart?
Oh, he totally does. The wickedest. Haven't we met somewhere before? Oldest pickup line in the book. I've seen fraudsters in cheap suits sucker in tons of hapless victims that way. But let's not forget the impropriety of touching a girl without her consent. Why would he do that if not to stain Nozomi's fair hand with his own fluids? What kind of fluids? The indecent kind. Trust me, Kyoshika. You'll be doing the world a favor by separating this oaf's head from his body. That's quite enough. There'll be no beheadings here today. Mr. Sumino, I really must insist that you calm down. This young lady is Nozomi Kirifuji. She's a member of this unit. None of us have ever heard of this Karuwa you speak of. You got it all wrong, old boy. It's time you accepted that.
I was wrong? You're not? They're all saying this girl isn't Karuwa. Is it true? Do they just look the same? How is that possible? They're completely identical. What is going on here? Things are making even less sense than usual. The dreams we're having are very on the nose.
What do you say, Mr. Sumino? Feeling a little less frantic now?
I can't believe it. I won't. But if I keep pushing it, they'll only think I'm unstable or dangerous and try to lock me up, or worse. I need to be smart about this.
Hey!
Sorry. I made a mistake. I guess I got carried away. I'm still a little out of it from whatever knocked me out, and you look so much like this girl I know. Seeing her, well, after all this time, I couldn't help myself. I wasn't thinking straight. I'm sorry.
It's okay. You just took me by surprise, that's all. There's no real harm done. I don't blame you for being confused. I'm sure you've been through a lot. You shouldn't be so lenient with him, Nozomi. This is why unattractive commoners like you get taken advantage of. You're always so quick to see the worst in everyone, Kurara. Including me, apparently.
If you forgive him, Lady Nozomi, then the Holy Jumanji sword will not spill blood today. A true warrior fights for justice, not blind revenge. With her flourish, Kyoshika finally sheathed her sword, and I breathed a sigh of relief. Sheesh, why is she carrying a katana around anyway?
Oh.
Yeah, the girls here can be kinda intense. You gotta be careful around them. You're the only guy here. You do a little thing like walk around the school naked and suddenly everyone's all off with his head.
What kind of degenerate wanders around putting a public space in the buff? Don't you have any shame? You were letting it all hang out.
'Twas a sight I'll never forget. I'll never forget. Like, ne'er?
I'll near.
Ne'er. Ne'er.
Let's change the subject, shall we? Mr. Sumino, I think it's time for you. It's time you told us what you're doing here. What happened? What's happening over at Last Defense Academy?
All right. I almost forgot. I pulled myself together and told everyone what we'd been through in the last few weeks. About Tsure being dismembered and hidden in the ruins, about Hiruko taking over as a leader, then going missing, about us being drugged and losing all our food, and finally about how we'd gone out to search for new supplies, only to be caught in the storm, how I'd gotten knocked out at some point. That just about covered everything. Wow, man, that's heavy. Sounds like you've really been through the ringer.
Probably because they're all useless peasants on that side. You know, like Yoshika.
Useless? Together with the Holy Jumanji sword, I am the finest swordswoman in all the land.
Has it been hard for you all this time?
Well, you know, we made it work somehow. The way she acted when she was cornered, her facial expressions, their tone of voice, they were all just as I remembered them. I could try to tell myself that Karuwa and Nozomi were different people, but with all these similarities, my brain would never accept it.
You even let your commander get eliminated right under your noses! How dense could you possibly be? Oh. Oh, Nigo's not so happy. Oh, shit.
Oh. Good grief. I think all this info's been too much for Nigo.
Wake up, you pathetic lump of scrap metal, or do you want to take a one-way trip to this recycling center?
After a merciless barrage of whacks on the head from Kurara, Nigo finally seemed to regain his senses.
The Honorable Sire killed, dismembered. How did it happen? Did the invaders get into your school somehow?
We think so. That's the only explanation we can think of, anyway. If their stealth units are anything like the ninja of yore, winning this war will be even harder than we anticipated. The Holy Jumanji sword agrees, by the way.
You don't have to tell us everything your stupid sword says. You're ruining the flow of the conversation. No. Sire, my honorable Sire! How could this be? And you, quit your blubbering or I'll crack your head open and restore your factory settings.
Anyway, now that I've told you how things stand on our side, can you tell me some more about this school? There's still some stuff I don't quite understand.
Is something wrong?
No, sorry, it's nothing. It has to be Karua. What's going on here? Sorry. There we go. First of all, the school is called Second to Last Defense Academy, right? Do you also have something you're fighting to protect from the invaders?
Yes, in a sense. We have a closely guarded defense room, just like the one at your last defense academy. These brave young people have been tasked with keeping its contents safe from... How does it go? Ah, yes. From the vile and barbaric enemy.
There's a defense room here as well? And what's in that room exactly? All I've heard is that it's something that will mean the end of humanity if the invaders get it.
Yes, indeed. Humanity's future prospects without this particular asset would be grim, to say the least. It is, after all, the key to overcoming world death and ensuring a chance for future generations to thrive.
World death? What's that?
I beg your pardon, you don't know about world death? Didn't the Honorable Sire tell you?
This is the first I've heard of it. What is it? What does it mean?
Oh dear! Now I've put my foot in it. If the Honorable Sire didn't see fit to share this information with you, what right have I to contradict him? To get it out of me with such underhanded tactics, have you no honor, sir?
Hey!
You mentioned it first!
The Honorable Siri would have never let this happen. I blame my inferior specs. But that's the last you'll hear out of me. I'll not fall for your tricks again.
You must have the authority to tell me that... You must have the authority to tell me now that Sire's gone, right? So what's the problem?
No, it doesn't work that way. Superior officer's orders must be obeyed unless explicitly rescinded.
Guess that's all I'm getting. World death. Sounds nasty. What is it? Some kind of natural disaster? Or the name of an organization, maybe? Whatever's in the defense room is the key to defeating it, or them? I have no idea what it could be. But if there's one here too, why do they only have 4 people protecting it? If you don't mind me asking, is this your entire unit? You've been fighting the invaders with just the 4 of you?
There were 5 to begin with, but our fifth member sacrificed herself during her last battle.
Sacrificed? At our school, we can't die in battle. Isn't it the same here?
Oh no, we have the Revivomatic and corpse recovery drones too. Bringing our fallen comrades back isn't an issue. But this one wasn't killed. She allowed herself to be taken prisoner by the other side.
The invaders take prisoners?
She was too far away for the drones or the Revivomatic to be of use. By now, they've probably... Don't say it! Moko is alive! Don't say it! Moko is alive! She has to be!
Moko?
Yes, that was her name. Moko Mojiro. A most considerate and kind-hearted student. By which he means that she had a disgustingly positive attitude. She never hesitated to throw herself in harm's way to keep the rest of us safe. If it wasn't for her, the school would have fallen to the invaders by now. We all owe her our lives. Lady Moko had the heart and soul of a true hero. Without her, we are like 47 Ronin without Oishi. I told you she's not dead. She's still out there somewhere. She wouldn't give up that easily, so I won't give up on her. I'll find her and get her out in whatever invader prison they've taken her to.
My voice is really suffering. Like, it's starting to get really difficult, especially to do the female voices. Like, oh. Yes. That seems kind of small. We started with 10 people at our school.
Ah, yes, there's a reason for that. You see, the difference between your school and ours is... Oh my, that was a close one. You almost had me leaking confidential information, you cunning trickster, you.
Seriously, all I did was ask a question.
We may be small in number, but we make up for it in other ways. Everyone here is an elite fighter. On the other hand, I'd wager there are students at your school who are still a little green on the battlefield, yes?
That's true. Even I'm not used to it yet. They're all elite fighters, even her. Karua, a seasoned fighter at home on the battlefield. I don't see how that could be possible. Maybe Nozomi really is a different person.
There are other differences between last and second to last defense academy as well. For instance, we don't have any undying flames here.
What? So there's no wall of fire?
Alas, no. After all, the thing generating the flames is... Another close one! You'll get no more secrets out of me, you scoundrel!
How many times are we going to do this?
Anyway, because of our weaker defenses, the enemy attacks here are much fiercer. But everyone's done a spiffing job of fighting them off. Of course we have. We're the only ones who can.
You seem so calm about it. Didn't you ever have any doubts? Weren't you confused being brought here and forced to fight?
Sure, a little, but it's what we were sent here to do. It's our mission.
Our mission?
We're representing all of humanity in this war. They chose us, above all others, to defend the world from the invaders. We're the only ones who can do this. So it's only natural that we give it our all. Mankind's future is in our hands now. It's our responsibility.
Missions, responsibilities? There's a lot of serious stuff going on here. The Karua I know would never talk like that. Even in a messed up situation like this. Hi. I like you. Okay, good to know. And also, it smells fucking delicious. Useless Peasant says the Nepo baby. Oh my god.
Save the inspirational speeches, Nozomi. We've been through all this before. It's a textbook case of noblesse oblige. As one who stands at the peak of society's upper echelons, it's my duty to protect the ignorant masses. Shall I pause now?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, okay. All right. We're gonna have to take a little break. We're gonna be cooking. We'll be back after this little cooking break. And yeah, I'll be happy to go for quite a bit longer, honestly. Anyways, BRB.
going on? What's going on? What? I don't understand what's going on here.
Give me a break, give me a break.
Hello, everybody. How's it going? Hope you're doing lovely. Viewership went up. Oh, damn. Hello, everyone. Oh. Well, I'll be, you know what? I guess I'm not gonna be back yet for the next 3 minutes. I'll be back.
Give me a break, give me a break.
What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? What? I don't understand. I don't understand. Understand what's going on here.
Hi, everyone. Oh, it's all good. Hi. I got my katsu curry right now. It's looking fucking fantastic. Thank you so much, baby. Holy shit. Welcome. This is so good. Oh, it's very good, baby. Oh my god. Oh, we're not gonna have a rather? Okay. With a glass of Coke. Yum, yum, yum. Y'all have to see this. Y'all have to see this. Hold on. Breezy gets turned off for now. There we go. Poof. Face cam activate. Can't tip it too much.
But that's fucking katsu curry. Rice, pork that has been deep fried and battered, and the curry. Oh my god. This is fucking fantastic. Okay, that works, I guess. Hello, Novi. Having a little dinner break. We're having a little dinner break. In a bit, we'll be ready to continue with the game. Oblivion character creator Breezy. No. Mm. Mm-hmm. My girlfriend made katsu curry and it's so fucking good. Oh! What's that noise?
It was me.
What did you do?
Bumped my desk.
No! Ah. Sun's up. Another day goes by. Look at the time fly. That's so good. Did you give me like 2 pork choppies?
Yeah.
Damn. Mm. Mm. Oh gosh, 2 morning shifts. Oh dear, good luck. Oh. You have a client that expects next day delivery 6 days a week. What the fuck? And you just do that? There's no sorry, we don't do that? There went the batter on one side of One Piece. Mm. Okay, interesting. Nice. Oh, so good. So fucking yummy. Mm. Thanks, capitalism. Oh.
Welcome.
Oh, babe.
Oh. Did I just flash the camera?
Everything's fine. You can walk back, baby.
I need to get my food.
Then get your food. Hold on. There you go. You can pass by now. Oh yeah, you've got your headphones on. I thought it was very clear when I said like I'm gonna turn my
Yeah, and then
camera
I
on. Oh, you forgot. Oh no.
I forgot.
You forgot. Oh, it happens. It's fine. Just vibing a few hours before bed. Totally understandable. Woo. Oh, we're good again. Look at that. It's a decent girlfriend. Definitely not indecent.
I got a skirt on.
She got a beautiful skirt.
Yeah, whatever you saw before.
Whatever you saw before was your imagination. Foxy, oh my gosh, Foxy's so gorgeous, right?
Aww.
Isn't she? Oh my god.
Oh, yeah.
She really is. What a beautiful girl.
With a fat tummy.
No, you're not fat. Foxy deals with some insecurity because of
my fat tummy.
Because of a little bit of weight gain.
Aw, thank you, Sappy.
You're gorgeous, baby.
What's
You are.
love? I love that. I can respect that.
Yeah. Mm. Mm-hmm. Oh, that was good meat. Art says, gosh, I'm so gay. I'm a mess, y'all. Aw, so gay for my girlfriend. I love that.
I'm sorry.
What are you sorry for?
Making people gay.
It's not something to be sorry for. Suck it, you're gay now. Bree, have you tried to eat pure flour? No. No, I've not.
There is a recipe I found called wheat flour pudding. You toast the flour and you do it with milk. Looks really good.
That sounds good, yeah. That was about a half hour for dinner break.
Yeah, not bad.
That's not bad. You just bought Octodad for $3? Feeling good? Fuck yeah. Gosh, Octodad.
Octodad. My lane. Feeling good. Playing Octodad.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Gosh, that's really like that's a classic indie game. Hey, we should play Octodad together sometime.
We should.
It's really fucking funny. You know how the multiplayer works, right?
Yeah.
Basically, when you're with two people, it randomizes which person gets which limbs.
Okay.
Yeah, so like one level, like one person gets the feet and the other gets the hands. In another level, one person gets the left foot and the right hand, and the right and the other person gets the right foot and the left hand. Yeah, it gets all scrambled.
Oh yeah, you told me about it.
Have I?
Yeah.
I don't remember. There we go.
Whoa.
Don't worry about that. I don't know why someone gifted you a game called Butt Slapper for your birthday. Oh, that sounds like a fucking riot. Wow. Wow. The hard cut is so jarring. So funny though. Oh. And there we are. Is everybody ready for some heckin' more 100-line Last Defense Academy? Gosh, a lot has happened. I'm along for the ride. What the fuck? Also, I just had katsu curry and it's so good. Hi Katsu, hope you're doing good. Yum.
This is a textbook case of noblesse oblige. As one who stands at the peak of society's upper echelons, it's my duty to protect the ignorant masses.
Oh. There we go.
Of course. Sorry for getting carried away.
Nay, your speeches are a delight, Lady Nozomi. They never fail to fill me with determination. Same. We're all here on the fence when we first arrived, but you soon had us rallying around to fight the good fight and whatnot. That, and you convinced me it'd be a good experience for my future hits. Wow, it sounds like the debate on whether or not to participate went in a totally different direction over here. Not because of Nozomi. No one at our academy ever tried to frame the war as a mission or responsibility or anything like that. We only concentrated on how unreasonable it all felt. I'm amazed she was able to put such a positive spin on it.
Is something wrong?
No, sorry, it's nothing. She and Karua may look and sound the same, but I'm starting to see how different they are personality-wise. It still doesn't explain all the similarities, though. Huh? Yeah, it doesn't explain the similarities. That is weird. I'm still thinking there's some kind of, like, personal virtual reality thing going on. Like, people that live in one giant complex and yet have never met. I feel like they've all had their own completely individual experience of their own Tokyo residential complex. That's what I'm thinking. Huh? You could stay and fight the invaders with us if you want. It'd be nice to have another guy around. Not because I'm planning on checking you out in the bath or anything like that. I don't know, where'd you get such an idea? Oh, this guy's bi. I like that. I mean, if I'm gonna sneak a peek at your body, I'd want it to be a lot more exposed than that, you feel me? Nothing about what he said makes me want to stay.
Naturally, it'd be an honor to have you join our ranks, but I'm so afraid that simply won't do. We have a plan in place and we need to stick to it. I'll be returning you to your own academy.
You will? You mean I can get back to Last Defense Academy from here?
Yes, indeed. By using a certain transport method, we can be there in less than a day.
What transport method is that?
Why, the school bus, of course. We have a special model parked in our garage.
What, like an actual bus? Why do you have one of those?
Sometimes it's necessary for us all to travel further afield for special missions and the like. That was meant to be classified information. I can't say anything around you, can I?
I'm just gonna go ignore that. At any rate, it sounds like I'll be going back soon. Honestly, I don't know how to feel right now. Worried about the others, of course, but this will mean leaving her too.
We can give you some of our surplus food supplies to take with you. That's why you ventured out in the first place, is it not?
Oh, right. Thanks. That'll be a big help.
Isn't that taking hospitality too far? Why should we waste our hard-earned supplies on this funny page's reject and his goofball friends?
That's rich coming from someone like her. I've not played the Radiohead game yet. No, I want to. That's the... what's it called again? Can't think of the actual name right now. Like something barbecue? Undertale reference? No. What was the Undertale reference? I didn't notice. Kind of wondering though, if it's all virtual, it doesn't quite make sense for the ceiling to be physically collapsing on a breach. Right, but that can all be simulated. Anything like it can happen in a virtual world, as explained by the fact that this game is a virtual world in which everything happens. Filled with determination? Oh, yeah, I guess. We need everyone in both academies to do their part.
We need everyone in both academies to do their part, and for all our efforts will be for naught.
What does that mean exactly?
Losing the Honorable Siri will be a considerable blow to the war effort. It means we'll need to completely overhaul our strategy going forward.
You mean Siri was the one in charge of everything before? I guess he's so afraid of leaking any more secrets that he's just not going to answer.
When are we going to leave? Right now? No, I think it's a little late in the day for that. We'll need time to get the supply packages together too. Let's set our departure time for tomorrow morning. Does that work for you, Mr. Sumino?
Yeah, that's fine with me. Tomorrow morning. Hopefully I'll be able to talk with Nozomi some more before then. I need to be sure about whether she's really Karuha or not. I won't feel right about leaving if I can't get that straight first. All this time, my main reason for fighting has been so I could see Karuha again. And now...
Hey, peasant! Take your filthy eyes of yours off Nozomi!
Huh?
I see the way you're looking at her. The way your gaze roams up and down her legs is painfully transparent. You're already fantasizing about all the indecent things you can want to do to her, aren't you? Pervert, degenerate, archmage of immorality?
What? No, of course not.
You better lock your door tonight, Nozomi. You wouldn't want his Lek like casting his splooge spell on you.
I can stand guard for you. I will cleft the miscreant in twain at the first sign of trouble. Well, this stinks. Don't sweat it, man. You know how girls love threats of violence. How about you come grab a bite with me tonight? Maybe after you come back to my room, I'll demonstrate some of my favorite give you a relaxing massage.
Hey!
I think I'll pass. If I couldn't talk to Nozomi, I wanted to be alone. I took some food back to the room that had been assigned to me and ate it there. No matter how much I tried to relax or distract myself, there was only one thing on my mind. Nozomi. The resemblance was uncanny. She and Karuha could be twins. No, it went even beyond that. Apart from the hairstyle, their appearance, speech, and body language were exactly the same. It couldn't be a coincidence. All the logical arguments in the world wouldn't convince me otherwise. Then again, Nozomi is so calm and stoic. Karuha would probably be freaking out if she were here now. And if she really were Karuha, why would she hide it from me? What if she has amnesia? Could that be why she doesn't know me? I can't let it end like this. I can't just leave without finding out the truth. I've been sitting on the bed, but I got up now. It was time for action. I have to clear this up, or I'll always have it hanging over me. I'll have to talk to her alone. If I have to get cleft in twain to get to her, so be it. I can always come back with a revival-matic anyway. Alright, let's do this. Let's see what Nozomi has to say. Here I go! Mustering up the courage, I made my way toward the door. There was no doubt about it. It was the same blaring siren and flashing lights I'd seen and heard so many times before. Enemy attack! The invaders are coming!
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Suddenly I was in fight or flight mode. My heart was racing, my blood was pumping, my whole body was trembling. I threw the door open and dashed outside. Oh. I know I said I wanted some time alone with Nozomi, but this was hardly the time or place.
Are you going to fight with us, Takumi?
Huh? Kind of ran out of the room without thinking, but... Yeah, of course. I can't just stand by and do nothing.
Thank you. I really appreciate it. Your attacks have been getting worse lately.
Will you be fighting too, Nozomi?
Huh? Well, yes, naturally. That's the reason I'm here, after all. It's up to all of us to fight to keep humanity safe.
Kata was more timid than most people. A real scaredy cat. She'd go out of her way to avoid any kind of conflict. Even in a place like this, with so much on the line, she'd never have chosen violence so easily. Calling it the natural thing to do, that's something she'd never say. Are you okay? You're looking a little pale.
I'm fine. It's embarrassing to admit this, but I've never liked sirens, ever since I was little.
Shit. I remember her saying that from the intro. Oh my god. Huh?
I don't like sirens.
But if I just have to get it over with, But I just have to get it over with. This is no time to freak out.
Nozomi raised both hands and gave her cheeks a light slap.
Okay, that should do it.
You sure you'll be alright?
Yeah, don't worry about it. Besides, the others are probably in the war room already. We shouldn't keep them waiting.
You're right, let's go. Oops. I was expecting to already run out.
Oh my goodness gracious, another enemy attack! Everybody remain calm! You're the one who needs to calm down. It's just we barely had time to recover since the last one. I'll be counting on all of you to do your best out there. That includes you too, Mr. Sumido.
Before we start, I just want to check. Could your Revive-O-Matic bring me back if I die out there?
Oh yes, the DNA records are shared between the two schools. It'll work for any students from either academy. Same goes for the ones in the main campus.
Okay, good. Looks like this could be a tough one. There's a lot of invaders out there, and no wall to keep them out. Who was the person, by the way, that knocked us on our head with the fucking pipe? I'm guessing it's Axe Girl. Our weaker defenses make us an easier target. They're even more aggressive about attacking us than they are at Last Defense Academy. Time for another round of meaningless killings. You're breaking my heart here.
Don't let that discourage you. The Tokyo residential complex is depending on us. Nigo, I'll be expecting something sweet when this battle's over. Have it ready by the time I get back.
As you wish.
Cashew mochi and kombucha tea for me, please.
As you wish. You're such an old lady, Kyoshika. Why don't you try some Maritosi for a change?
Mary what?
Oh, you'll never heard of Maritoso? How out of touch can you be? What a freak!
Of course I know it. I've gazed upon it. I've gazed upon them many times.
Window shopping is for cheapskates. You can't assess a pastry's worth just from looking at it. Break it up, you two. We can try a bunch of different snacks together later. But first, we have to deal with the invaders and make sure we'll still have a school to come back to. Come back. Don't worry. We can do it if we try. I guarantee it.
Shit, she's the Kaede type. No wonder that Claire de Lune has been fucking playing.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Taki. I guarantee it.
Well then, I suppose we should get started. Defensive battle? Initiate!
Stab! Wait, she's different. Wait a minute. Ex-girl was Hiruko, yeah. The names are a bit more difficult in this one for some reason. I don't know why. Why is Nozomi different?
Is everyone ready to begin? Miss Kirifuji, is your artificial class armor working all right?
Yeah, that's interesting.
Yes, no problems here.
Artificial class armor?
Yes, it's a long story, but mine is a little different from yours.
Different how?
It's robot. Oh, hey, controller, are you okay? I swear, sometimes my controller is a little silly when it comes to going up and down. Yeah, there, it's doing it up. That's all by itself. Oh my gosh, this controller is fucked. We need to fix it. Fortunately, this game doesn't require that precise controls. I mean, a little bit. Special redo allows the use of retry and wave reset. Special Bushido. They attack 2 against lone enemies. Oh.
Leave it to me.
Attack that can deal heavy damage to lone enemies. Enemies are lone when there are no enemies in the adjacent spaces in any cardinal direction. Her special skill, Special Bushido, automatically gives her attack +2 when she attacks a lone enemy.
Holy Jumanji sword! Let us unleash chaos on the battlefield together! By my hand, evil shall be cast down. Nin nin nin!
Nin nin nin!
Miss Magadori, I don't know how to break this to you, but the nin nin chant is for ninja, not samurai.
I think you're mistaken, Nigo. This is the traditional technique of the hidden village where I trained.
Hidden villages are also a ninja thing.
Well, maybe she's a ninja then. Okay.
Onward.
So this one seems a little obvious. Attack 2. Okay, so she got attack +2 for this enemy.
You've left yourself open.
Skills with armor piercing will damage both armor and HP.
I'm prepped and ready.
Nozomi is a support specialist that can heal and protect allies. In addition to being able to heal HP, status abnormalities, and fatigue, she's the only one capable of removing stun. Whenever her specialist skill Special Health is activated, 1 HP is restored to allies in the surrounding 8 spaces.
Ah, yes. I forgot to explain about Miss Kirifuji. For most of you, your battle gear is a representation of your willpower, channeled through the medium of hemoanima. However, Miss Kirifuji is a special case. For whatever reason, her abilities haven't developed in quite the same way.
Interesting.
As such, she has to make do with artificial substitutes.
I only have a little hemoanima, so I can't manifest class armor or weapons or use specialist skills on my own. If Nigo hadn't made these to supplement my abilities, I wouldn't be able to fight at all.
Oh, it's just a little something I've been working on in my spare time. I honestly never expected anyone would have to use them.
Why are you sweating?
But don't take young Miss Kirifuji lightly. Her attacks still pack plenty of punch. The Revive-O-Matic won't work for her, though. So I'd ask you to help her to retreat if things get dicey.
Wait. Oh, it's also because of hemoanima, isn't it? And yet, the Revive-O-Matic should work with DNA,
Don't
right?
worry, I'll be careful.
Did I mention she's a fine strategist? Even without big flashy attacks, she's turned the tide of battle in our favor countless times. I must admit, it is a trifle odd that the hemoanima doesn't work for Miss Kirifuji like it does for everyone else. I've never seen anything like it before. But such anomalies are bound to come up now and then, statistically speaking. And it wouldn't be right for us to discriminate against her for being different.
Okay, very on the nose, but
Anyway,
thank you.
That's enough talk. We need to concentrate on the battle.
Rescue bullet, paralyzed bullet.
I've got this. Whenever you're ready.
Probably the paralyzed enemies inflicts stun on target, but it should do damage, right? Oh, wait. No. Armor. Okay. Let's have a little look around first.
I can't wait.
Yugamu is an attacker specializing in status abnormalities. He automatically gains attack +2 when attacking an enemy with a status abnormality from a specialist skill, Special Biology. Okay.
Killing out in the open like this just doesn't sit right with me. Murder's supposed to be a private, intimate experience.
Yeah, that's great, bud.
And here I am, doing it in front of everyone. I feel so dirty.
He's secretly an exhibitionist. He's pretending to be against this, but he still likes it.
Everyone, look away. I don't want you to see me like this. Don't look at me. No, wait, look at me. I want your burning, judgmental gazes to sink into my very
Why is he
soul.
horny for killing? Please stop being horny for killing. Twisted Whip. Okay, so attack +2 when enemies are damaged, or like when they've got like special cases.
Kneel before me!
Kurara is a defender specializing in the base defense. She can use craft to make devices that operate automatically every turn. Whenever her specialist skill Special Craft is activating, 3 HP is restored to any devices placed in the surrounding 8 spaces.
Miss Osuzuki can craft special traps.
That's
They
great.
are quite useful for gaining an advantage in a defensive battle.
Who are you explaining this to?
Who?
It doesn't matter. You peasants need to protect me at all costs.
Okay.
I will exterminate the invaders with my superior firepower.
Suzuki Nightmare? We whack an enemy on the front with a shovel. Inflict stun on a target. Okay. Crafted mounted that fires at the start of each turn. Max allowed 2, HP 5. I guess I'll just put this here.
You'll go no further.
I'm prepped and ready.
Rescue bullet fires a bullet that heals all allies. Status fighter recovers, also heals fatigue. I'm gonna do that. Oh wait, I can only do one more thing.
Good to go.
How about impact stab?
There! Got it!
I'm good to go.
I'll put an end to this. This is what you deserve!
Interesting. Very interesting.
My turn at last. Next!
Time for me to move.
Interesting.
Time for action. All good.
I'm indebted to you. Leave it to me. Flash!
This is looking a little dicey.
I was careless.
Not bad.
Okay.
I can't stop now.
Susano O's Wrath. Ooh. Unleash an extra powerful attack near death. Okay. That's fine.
Behold my warrior spirit!
Woo!
The way of the samurai inevitably leads to death.
Let's go. All right.
I've got this. Taking the shot.
Pew. Wave end. Let's go.
I'm here once more.
Yeah, she's back. There goes one wave.
Looking good, Takumi. You're quite the seasoned fighter, huh? You've been doing this long? Probably not as long as you guys.
Besides, if we're talking seasoned fighters, she acts like these battles are something routine, almost normal. Maybe it's the weird armor, but the way she moves is just so detached, emotionless. A Karuha I know would never act like that, not in a million years. I guess I really was.
Look sharp, everyone!
Are these the only-
next wave is on its way!
I wonder if she doesn't have blood. She robot. Like a lot of people in the Tokyo residential complex are probably a lot of robots. Only a few people are actually human. That's what I'm gonna think, yeah.
According to these readings, they're strong. I think they have a commander with them.
Oh shit. I don't speak this language.
Oh, for the love of murder. Something tells me this one's not gonna go down easy.
It's a different commander than the one that took Moko away.
Its malice positively chokes the air. The holy Jumanji sword yearns to be set loose on it.
Ugh, what a vulgar little abomination, standing there so defiantly. Don't you know who I am? You are in the presence of an old Suzuki. Get on your knees and show some respect.
Okay, stop that.
Keep it up, everybody. You must not let the Academy fall.
Whoa.
Got it. Let's do this.
Wait a minute, scythes. That seems familiar, doesn't it?
That commander's high agility makes it tricky to catch.
What's the tomato head? I don't know.
Miss Osuzuki's traps would of course work, but defensive devices could be effective as well. You should try them out.
You can use strategic materials, items. Oh wow, there are traps you can use to defend the base as well as enhancements. So, okay, strategic materials can be used without consuming AP or becoming fatigued and are fully replenishable for each battle. Darumar and Tubrillas prioritize attacking set objectives, so putting down metal fences is highly effective for protection. You can also use them to cordon off enemies. Okay. Interesting. We still have high voltage. That's pretty good. Strategic material. Metal fence.
Time to use it. Let's do this. Good to go. Let's do this.
Counter strike allows the use of a counter in battle. Launch a counterattack when hit by an enemy.
Not bad.
Let's try that.
Let us begin. Hi! I've got you!
Leave it to me. Pulling the trigger!
You have my thanks.
Okay.
Kneel before me!
A mounted turret.
You'll go no further! Make way! Uncouth baboon!
Oh shit, that's a lot of damage to them very quickly. Oh, okay.
Kneel before me! Stop!
Ooh. Black Old 140? Think of the following. Now, Precious Pete, welcome in.
Let's get to the killing. Ha! Such a beautiful death. Say when.
Crimson Assault.
Gotcha.
Woohoo!
Take care of the rest.
Onward.
Oh shit, this isn't looking so good.
Yeah! My apologies.
I've got this. I'll patch you up.
Thanks.
I think, yeah, that got rid of stun too. Oh, nice. Okay. You're gonna think that you're not the only one who made that joke and say Mordecai? That's a fun thought you had there. I'm afraid that thought was not that correct, but let's see.
Ready when you are.
Wait, am I the only one? No. No, you're definitely not. This is what I'm trying to say. You're very, very not.
Good to go.
I've got this!
Leave it to me.
Defensive stance.
On guard.
Hi, Willow. How's it going? That's a problem.
2 arms.
Let's go. Say when. This should do it.
Make way! You had this coming!
I I can't wait.
Ooh, voltage isn't looking so good. Paralyzed bullet.
Let us begin.
She has to get out of here. Nin Nin. Oh, this is not gonna be good for Nozomi. Oh, they're bleeding. Oh, fuck. I didn't realize that.
I don't know if I can make it.
This is a predicament.
I'll never surrender. I've got your back. Thank you.
I've got this.
Kneel before me. I'll hit you.
Get an extra AP.
I mustn't submit.
Jumanji. Oh, yes. Get rid of those.
Got
Okay.
you.
They got us a whole bunch of moves. Okay.
I'm good to go. I'll help.
I owe you one.
I'm prepped and ready. I've got you.
I appreciate it. I'll put an end to this. You'll go no
A
further.
turret?
Let's do this. Take this.
Whenever you're ready. Here goes. Got it.
Okay.
Let's get to the killing.
A little bit of distance for a minute.
How about this?
Our voltage is pretty high, so we can do various attacks. Oh no, oh no, no, no. Okay.
I can't stop now.
That doesn't hit it. Dang it. Oh. It's fine.
Behold my warrior spirit! The way of the samurai inevitably leads to death.
I got this.
The O Suzuki Apocalypse. Consume voltage to activate a special attack. Inflict stun on user. Set Kurara Bomb. HP 1, damage 3. Okay.
I'm going all out. I've more than earned a break.
What's this game about, by the way? Oh, a bunch of teenagers have been taken from their life inside the an underground Tokyo residential complex to defend apparently two. I thought we thought there was just one academy from a bunch of invaders, and inside the academy is the one thing that can save the entire universe slash world, and that's where we are right now. Special attack. Twilight Atrocity. Wait a minute. Oh, she's stunned.
Ready when you are.
Ignores
I'm good to go.
paralyzed bullet. Inflict stun, right? Immune to stun. Great. Fuck. Okay, well,
Let's get to the killing. I'll kill them all.
you sure will.
Kill the rest for me.
Say when.
That's fucking funny.
I'm prepped and ready. I'll help.
Thank you.
Good to go.
Okay, so I'm gonna have all my characters kind of like spread out, so he can't just like aim at like one and get like a bunch of them. Ow, that hit me too. Okay.
Ready as I'll ever be.
I've got this.
Impact stab.
My turn.
Crimson Assault.
Gotcha.
Ta-da! You win! I did it.
I've returned!
She's back! Yeah! She did it again! Okay. Well, there's all these characters here that, like, sadly, are not gonna be around for a little while. So this is definitely going to my main man.
Somebody has to do it. This is it. You're finished.
I did it! Yay! Everything's happy now. Yeah! I got some BP. Yeah! Amazing! Absolutely marvelous! Splendid work, everyone! Thanks to your efforts, second to last Defense Academy will stand firm for another day. And you saved my bacon, too. Yes, we should be safe for now. Oh, please. I didn't even have to use 1/3 of my full power. And this is even my final form. I still have 8 transformations left. Pop quiz, Kiyoshika. If I use 2/3 of my full power, how many transformation would I have left? Oro, let me see. If 1/3 of left 8 more, and 3 times 8 is 21. It's not. It's 24. Then, how sweet is to watch country bumpkins struggling with basic arithmetic. I'm not a bumpkin. Math just happens to be my worst subject. Now then, I'd say you deserve a victory party after such an intense battle. How about that Maritozo I promised you? Yes, a Maritozo party for my little superstars. Let's go. Right, let's get back to the school and... Next moment, the air around us seemed to warp and pulse.
Kurukuzo Parupigu Armory. Dimoron 2. Evone Duke!
Way, you're gonna do a cool thing, aren't you? Is it just simply another fucking commander? Oh. Oh, hello.
Another commander? How did it get here so fast?
I love how they animated her.
Brace yourselves, everyone!
This one's fucking fucked. Oh no! Okay, we're gonna have ads. I'm gonna just keep playing during those ads because like it's not that big a deal. It's like mostly all the same stuff. Still fun though.
That thing's power is off the charts. I've never seen an invader this strong before. Don't underestimate it, whatever you do. There's no telling how dangerous it could be.
Well, allies are okay. An allied enemy boss. Okay, let's do this thing. 45. Null bleed, null stun, null piercing. Nothing else though.
I've got this.
Hold on. Do we know anything about its moves? I don't think we know anything about it. Details unknown. Okay.
Here we go. Ready when you are. Time to use it.
Onward. Flash!
It's charging up an attack. It's going to be a big one.
Uh-oh.
Everybody, you must take it out. Post haste.
Oh no. I know what's going to happen.
Let's do this.
Kneel before me.
I'm good to go. This hurts.
I'm prepped and ready.
It's not gonna work.
Good to go.
We only got 2 AP too. Oh my god. Oh, okay. I guess I'll wait for the ads to end because this is definitely not a regular gameplay section. Oh my god. This is fucked. This smells like final boss. Feels like a forced loss situation. Yeah, I had a feeling too. Gosh. You know what? This is also making me excited to like introduce my girlfriend to the Zero Escape series. It's gonna be so fun whenever we get to that. Because this definitely has like its main it feels mostly Danganronpa inspired, but you can clearly tell that this very like the scenario and the way it plays with these characters, it feels like the Zero Escape series, but also completely different because of it actually all right, because of it actually having actual gameplay. I mean, like, let's be real, Zero Escape did have actual gameplay with its, you know, puzzle rooms. Oh, Willow Skywing, it is the same devs. It's both the Danganronpa devs and the Zero Escape devs together. Like, and like the writers wrote it together. So like you get it both. It's great. All right, so we're gonna be fucked.
That's the one who got killed. Fight.
Wait, we can't bring Nozomi back.
This can't be happening. We couldn't even scratch
100 endings too? What has 100 endings? Don't spoil anything. This is how. Oh.
Tell me about it. I haven't struck out this bad since my last speed dating session.
Strawberry System, thank you so much. Thank you for the raid.
There we go. How was the Legend of Zelda, the original? I hope it was wonderful. Ah, yeah. I see, yeah. The original game from 1986. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. On a real NES, that's pretty fucking cool. That's pretty fucking cool. I hope you had a lot of fun with it. This year escape games have a lot of fucking endings, that's for sure. Holy shit. Yeah, no, that's the fucking I love the way that series like has grown out, cuz like 999 has a few endings, right? And then the games that come after like get more and more, and they're all good. Fucking yeah. A Retron, essentially an NES. Yeah, okay, yeah, an NES on chip, yeah. Anyway. Tell me about it. I haven't struck out this bad since my last speed dating session.
Such power seems impossible.
Why isn't it finishing us off?
Maybe it knows we can just come back. Or maybe we're not even worth its time anymore.
We can't give up. We have to stop it.
Don't! Nozomi! It's too strong. You'd only be throwing your life away. And you're the only one of us who can't be brought back.
Never mind about me. What about humanity? If that thing gets into the defense room.
How are things going out there, troops?
Not good, Nigo. We're still alive, but barely hanging on.
That new commander just entered the school. We couldn't stop it. It's only a matter of time before it reaches the defense room.
Isn't there anything we can do?
Give it up! You don't stand a chance against a monster like that!
Any ideas, Nigo? If you've got some kind of last resort up your sleeve, now'd be the time to use it.
Just run.
Huh?
We can't give up. We're the only ones who can...
It's quite all right, Miss Kirifuji. You see, the defense room at this academy is empty.
Huh? What do you mean, empty?
I'm sorry for deceiving you all this time, but it was imperative that you believed the stakes here were genuine.
What the fuck?
It was a necessary evil to help our plan succeed.
You lied to us? Then what are we even doing here? Explain yourself!
Second to last defense academy is, well, it's a decoy. Intended to distract the enemy and make them waste their time and resources. There's nothing important here. Humanity's future depends not on the contents of our defense room, but on what's inside the one at the true Last Defense Academy.
Last Defense Academy?
We always intended for you to go there and join the others eventually. That's what the school bus is for. We're just moving that schedule forward a little. Now, get on the bus and get out of here. You must protect what's in the defense room.
God fucking damn.
You are humanity's last hope. Never forget that.
What about you, Nigo?
I shall play my part to the very end. I can't very well let this creature catch wind of the plan.
Wait.
But what are you going to do?
To tell you the truth, I worry about how Last Defense Academy will fare without the Honorable Sire to guide you. but I know you'll be all right in the end. I have complete confidence in you. It's been an honor to serve with all of you.
She's gonna die
Go
too?
now and fulfill your true mission.
Nigo!
This is where we part. You, I, and second to last Defense Academy. Fare you well.
Fuck. Didn't know what? What?
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
God damn. Also, mods do need to be a bit more, I'm gonna have to ask the mods to be a little bit more, alert. Because I just put the pieces together and yeah, okay. So this game has 100 endings. That's fair. Okay. That's not the worst thing. It's whatever. 100 endings. That's fucking crazy. Yeah. Astaroth, if you hadn't said sorry, I didn't know. I thought it was common knowledge. If you hadn't made that message, then it would have been passed. I wouldn't have put any pieces together. It's a shame. Yeah, we were all thinking like, oh yeah, Zero Escape, yeah. Yeah, so had you not typed that, it would have been fine. I understand. They typed I has 100 endings, and that completely did not register to me. Yeah, but that is just when you are typing either on your phone or anything with autocorrect, and you forget to type the T. It's okay, Astaroth. Hey, it's okay. No need to cry. It's fine. You can make mistakes. It's not the worst thing. In fact, 100 endings. We have something to look forward to. What the hell? What the hell? How are we even making the choices for those endings? What? I mean, fucking, that's Uchikoshi, man. We got Kodaka with their Danganronpa, and Uchikoshi with its insane amount of endings that are all worthwhile typically. I can't imagine every single ending of the 100 being worthwhile to get, but holy shit.
Get ready for your 29th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
Even better than a unicorn because you're real? Oh, damn. Thank you, Chaotic. I appreciate it. Undertale technically has 93 unique endings, but a lot of them are very similar. Yeah, no, that's not how Uchikoshi works. This is apparently what happens when Kodaka and the maker of Zero Escape decide to come together and make a baby. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, no, I could have... Yeah, I should have seen something like that coming. For some reason, I was still too much in the Danganronpa, like, ballpark of it being a linear story. No, yeah, Yeah, no. And, like, again... Unique doesn't mean that they're like unique, just means that there's differences. It doesn't mean that they're completely different. Yeah, the various neutral endings are like yeah. They don't they pad out Undertale's ending count. Well, Undertale was not meant to be played many times. Undertale was meant to be played a few times. Basically, you
you play the game fresh without any knowledge, and you get whatever ending you get through whatever means you do. And the existence of the other endings, like it makes it so that like your choices have had consequences during your game, right? And that's the most important thing about Undertale, is that you can have those unique things, and that, you know, you will learn something different from other people. If you then go, of course, to YouTube, to all the neutral endings, you learn everything naturally. So, but that's fine, of course. But yeah. And then so like after you get your neutral ending, you can try your best to get like the best ending. And, you know, the genocide ending is definitely not meant to be gotten necessarily. It's meant to be there. It is meant to be gotten in a way, but it's also built to deter you the whole time. So it's very interesting. You know? You skip the Jenna run because you're not going to do that to them all. See, it's not skipping. That's your choice, and that's a fair choice to make. The bad ending of Undertale is honestly the most artistic one, IMO. So it does give a lot of information, a lot of it gives a lot of backstory, and it adds artistic value. But the thing about it is that the artistic value that the bad ending of Undertale adds, it doesn't add it necessarily by playing and experiencing it. It adds it by being there. If that makes sense. That's what makes it special. Your choice to do that, that's the key. That's what makes it special. Not necessarily that you have to play it. You don't have to play everything to get the full experience. It can just be there. And that's one of the things that makes Undertale so cool, actually. A big point of the lead up to Undertale was that sparing opponents was a thing. Yeah. Because you have to. Exactly. Not everybody has to. But some people indeed have that morbid curiosity. You know, that's kind of like what it's built to. It definitely, the people that do it, they definitely get their they definitely get called out hard. Yes. Yeah. I mean, for me, it was necessarily because I could. For me, it was, well, because I have a stream to run and I want to see the cool stuff at the end of that and like have that experience, you know? But, you know, yeah, that is a direct Sans quote, yeah. Gina said, we advertise sparing, here's what happened to me, don't. The genocide run isn't that you don't spare anyone. The genocide run is that you go out of your way to make sure that every single random encounter in the underground, it runs out. There's nothing left living there. It's further than the opposite. That's how crazy that is. Yeah, yeah. And I love it for that. Not necessarily for like, because like the interesting is like if I like saying this will make some Undertale fans go, how dare you enjoy it? And it's not that I enjoy it. No, I absolutely didn't enjoy it, but it was a worthwhile experience, you know? So like I enjoyed it in a way that is not fun, and you know? Even Flower gets freaked out. It's honestly a very solid moment. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the Undertale fandom definitely got so rabid that like even like playing the genocide run will get you called bad things. And it's like, shut up, teenagers. Fucking shut up. At least 10 years have passed now. The Undertale fandom has grown up a little bit, I hope. Breezy, yes, exactly. Like it would be like saying you enjoyed a playthrough of Undertale would get you called out for defending genocide, which is of course something I'd never do. It's very tedious and there's no reward. This is by design. It's a fun meta deconstruction of the idea of 100%ing a game, what it would look like to the people inside the game to have a completionist in their world. Yes, exactly. Yeah, I love it for that. It's how the normally cheerful atmosphere turns oppressive and gross, feeling that got me. Exactly. It's a horrifying experience. You know, just like why people play horror games, to be horrified. You know. Anyway, that aside, the fun thing about the endings in the Zero Escape games is that you know, unless you're at an unfinished end, unless you don't have all the pieces for a full ending, if you reach an ending to an Uchikoshi game, that ending is gonna give you info. It's gonna be worth it. Now, I don't see that happening exactly with 100 endings, but it's gonna be very interesting. It's like the games are typically built to get all of the endings. So like, holy shit.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
It's been 5 days now since Takumi Sumino went missing.
So freaking hungry.
I'm starving. This is so unfair.
Hey, we promised not to talk about how hungry we are. You're only gonna make it worse.
I'm sorry, everyone. If only we'd found more canned food in the ruins.
I get that we gotta make what we found last, but we're not gonna last long on 1 can a day.
We could only find canned bread, too. After everything
No!
through, we're back on dry bread.
Oh my god.
If this were a killing game, the mastermind would promise us food after the next murder takes place.
That's great, Dadumi. That's great. I know. Yeah, I'm very aware.
Look, a giant rice ball floating in midair. And there, up in the sky.
Nice of you to join them,
delicious,
Shoma.
Fluffy brioche loaf.
Great. Shoma's hallucinating again.
I wonder what happened to Takumi. Where could he be?
He was right with Tsubasa and Gaku. What the fuck even happened? Oh, we don't even know if he's still alive. I mean, it's been 5 days. I mean, if he hasn't come back yet, then... Takumi's alive. It would take more than a little storm to finish him off. Chill, dude. All that yelling is making me hungry. Sorry. I think I'm going to look around outside. What, right now?
Drop it, man. You're just as starving as the rest of us. You keel over before you ever found Takumi.
But I can't just sit here and do nothing. Takumi saved me before, in more ways than one. Now it's my turn to do the same for him.
Brr. Brr. Oh my gosh, yeah. Yeah, that's a very big punch in the gut. Yes, Finny, very much. Hi, Bojanster, hope you're doing good. Scan confirmed, 100% gay. Very fair. You're right. I like how I decided to make the title of the stream I'm gay, right? Because I had trouble thinking of anything, and I was like, what if I just, I had this giggle moment. I was like, what if I just did a stream with the title I'm gay and nothing else? And honestly, it was worth it. 74% gay. Yeah.
Takumi saved me before, in more ways than one. Now it's my turn to do the same for him. Besides, I might find more food out there. Even a single can would be better than nothing.
Worry not, my malnourished friends. We have good news.
Quiet, you. I can't handle you and your snark right now. You'll want to hear this. My dear sister's going to bless us with a miracle. I think that's going too far, brother dearest.
A miracle?
How come you guys are walking around like normal anyway? Aren't you hungry? Sure, but it's a little starvation. My dear sister and I have survived worse. We're used to it, unfortunately.
All right, let's get it over with. When's this good news or miracle or whatever?
Hear ye, dejected masses. Listen and rejoice. My dear sister has had a vision. A what now? You know, a prophecy, clairvoyance, prognostication. She has seen into the future of someone close to us. In my vision, I saw Takumi. Oh. He's okay and he's coming back. He'll be back with us soon. He is? He will? Well, hold on a minute. Things are moving a little too fast for me. You're saying you know that Takumi's okay because you saw his future? I literally just explained this to you, Miss Kawana. Was I not clear? I've got questions too. Like, since when can Kako see the future? And why haven't you used it before now? We could have used it to help find Sirei and Hiruko. I'm afraid it doesn't work that way. I can't look into the future whenever I want. I just get these sudden flashes of people and what's going to happen to them. Interesting. Why do you get those? That's very interesting. Because it seems like right now people are getting flashes backwards. You get one forward. Those flashes, those dreams that people get are awfully accurate and on the nose. I don't buy it. I don't fucking buy it. So you can't pick whose future you'll see or when you'll see it?
Sounds like a real handy ability when it works right.
I'll have you know my sister's predictions are incredibly accurate. She's right at least 60% of the time, every time. That's above 50-50. And that's pretty good, honestly, considering you're not making a multiple choice. You're not doing a multiple choice question. Then it's probably just lucky guesses. I mean, even I can... What? No way! That sound!
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Oh, damn it, an attack now? Couldn't the bastards wait till we had something to eat?
Don't be frightened, everyone. It's not invaders. It's Mr. Sumino. My dear sister's prophecy is coming true. He probably just tripped the alarm on his way in. You think so? Of course. Take a look at the monitor if you don't believe me. Well.
Wow, how much fun we had there.
See, it's only an enemy attack! Whoopsie, guess you can't win them all. This is no laughing matter. How are we supposed to find this condition? I've barely got enough energy to keep reapplying my makeup.
I don't like it either, but we don't got a choice. They'll be here any minute.
We've got no Hiruko, no Takumi. This is gonna be tough. Quit being so obvious about trying to act inconspicuous. It's not gonna do you any good. You get that we're all dead if they get in here, right? Aren't you gonna do anything about it? I'm sorry. It wouldn't do any good though. I can't fight. I've told you before, I couldn't even if I wanted to. My infuriating worthlessness runs too deep. A defective reject of a human being like me wouldn't make any difference. Just drop the self-deprecating act for a minute and think about it. Don't you realize how totally screwed we are? We need all the help we can get here. Look at you taking the moral high ground, Mr. Maruko. Nobody would think you were one of the non-fighters yourself not so long ago. They grow up so fast. I thought you'd be stuck in that hypocritical coward phase forever. What?
How about you two? Not gonna join us either?
I guess we could. Oh, there's no need to worry. Mr. Sumino will be back soon anyway. You're using that as an excuse this time? My position has remained the same ever since we got here. I won't allow anything that puts my dear sister in undue danger. Maybe we should reconsider that. It does seem awfully unfair. Everyone else is risking their lives, and we don't do anything to help them.
Sister dearest.
Don't worry your pretty little head about such things. Just leave everything to your dear brother. Have I ever steered you wrong before? No, of course not. I'll always do what's best for you, what's best for us. You just have to be a good girl and do as I say. You trust me, don't you? So don't concern yourself with these matters. Just say whatever you say, brother dearest, and let me handle it.
Oh, that's very fucked. Oh, that's very fucked.
Whatever you say, brother dearest. See, that wasn't so hard, was it? Now that that's decided, give it your all out there, everyone. We believe in you. Great. Thanks, that means a lot. I seriously have no idea what's going on in that insane head of yours. We should head over to the war room. The invaders are getting closer.
What's that then? That's that then. Just gotta tough it out somehow.
I think we've gone beyond toughing it out at this point. I can do it. I'm all out of SP and MP and AP. You name it, I'm a rocking big fat zero.
Would you kindly? Kokichi's brother, he seems similar, doesn't he? Hi, Eon Hyena, how you doing? Hello, Loon Bun, how y'all doing? Hope y'all nice and comfy.
Don't get discouraged, everyone. As long as we work together, we can make it work somehow. Isn't that what Takumi's always telling us? If he really is on his way, we have to defend the school until he gets back. Let's get this defensive battle underway. Stab it.
Oh, he's gonna do it. Ooh. That's pretty great. That's pretty great. Oh my god. I fucking love the music too. All right, let's go, everyone. Hello.
Hey guys, don't look now, but there's something weird up in the sky.
A flying invader? Do you think it's a commander?
Ah, no sweat. I'll shoot it down before it gets any closer.
Well.
No way! My shots won't reach it! What do we do now?
Yeah, we're as good as dead. It has to come down to the school though, so like.
Hey, look! It started moving differently.
Oh, it's dropping eggies.
It made more invaders?
Gross, gross, gross!
We're gonna get wrecked if we don't take these ones out first.
Alright, let's do this. Play your turn.
Ready when you are.
Everybody accelerate. Buffs ally movement. Heals fatigue and adds move 10 to all allies in range.
I'll protect.
Let's have some fun.
Yes, leave it to me.
Judge, jury. Mode on enemies in front. No. How about jury? Oh, that does look good. Oh, that looks pretty yummy, I would say. Okay. You, homicide level 2. That looks pretty yummy too.
We better get moving.
Here we go. Got it. Nice.
I'll show you what's up.
Take this, buffs allies and gain voltage, adds attack +1 for two allies. Okay. He needs more voltage.
Let's freaking go!
Out of my way, damage all adjacent enemies. Oh, that's also a pretty good one.
Knocked it out of the park!
And 7 armor, that's pretty sweet. Okay. I think more attackers are gonna hit him.
I'm ready whenever.
Defensive stance.
Let's fortify our lines.
Locked and loaded.
Let's freaking go! Go, go, go!
You have my gratitude.
That earned a lot of voltage, I think.
Oh, so
We
annoying!
need to regroup.
Oh. Okay.
I'm taking the wheel.
Let me at him!
This certainly isn't good.
Judge. Special attack.
It's not over yet.
Righteous punishment. That's gonna take care of a lot of them. Let's do it.
No way forward but through. Carry on without me, everyone.
It's fine. We'll be okay.
Let's give it to him.
Let me get rid of these little fuckers.
Eat this.
Let me handle it.
And that one gets rid of that one.
Mow him down! You saw that, right? Let me at him! Bang, bang, bang! Did you see that?
Ooh! Ray, thank you for that in 6 months. Let's go.
Whenever.
Jesus, 6 months, this feels wild.
I'm good whenever.
I'm gonna do an attack boost.
Engines at full throttle. Locked and loaded. How's this? Ready when you are. Take this. I'm good whenever.
And over here as well.
Out of the way.
Hee
I'm back.
Welcome
Sorry for the
back.
wait.
He's very good. All right, he's gonna more eggies.
This isn't looking good, guys. It's birthing them faster than we can squish them.
Birthing them. What a great name. Oh my gosh. Hey everybody, by the way, we're 30 subs away from making me eat a pineapple pizza. Today and Wednesday are the last opportunities to get the goal met. So I really hope we're gonna get there. Like, that'd be great. But regardless, like, we're so close. We're so fucking close, you know?
Damn it!
I really hope we can make it there right before the end.
Shit against numbers like this.
We need to beat the flying one first. They'll just keep wearing us down otherwise.
Great idea, but how? None of our class weapons have enough range.
Wave after wave of infinitely spawning enemies. This isn't even fun anymore. Maybe it's a progression blocking bug. Didn't anyone playtest this game?
What the fuck?
Don't give up. There has to be a way to bring down the commander. We just have to figure it out.
It will be all right.
Huh?
What did you say, Kako? I can feel it. It's bright, and it's burning. A brighter future is heading right for us. Takumi is coming. And he's not alone. He's bringing help. Oh, he'll be here soon.
Help? What do you...
School bus. It's the magic school bus.
Takumi! You guys all right? We picked up some strange readings, so I figured there might be an attack. This bus isn't really built for speed, but we got here as fast as we could.
Takumi, you're okay. Thank goodness. I was so worried.
You son of a bitch! You sure know how to make an entrance. Another couple of minutes and we'd have been toast.
But who's that with you? And are they wearing class armor?
What a bunch of slack-jawed excuses for fighters you've got here. Is this a special defense unit or a codfish convention? Shut your mouths when you're in my presence. You're going to pollute my air with your noxious excretions.
Says the tomato.
What the hell's your problem?
I'm sorry. She's always like this around new people.
Always?
Verily. It seems our introductions will have to wait.
Verily?
Indeed. Slaying invaders must take priority. So says the holy Jumanji sword.
She uses like very antiquated terminology.
And you can talk to your sword?
And also, at the same time, you can hear the accent.
Talk? She practically makes love to the thing. You should see what she uses as a sheath, if you get what I mean.
I mean, of course, in like the Japanese localization, she'd probably be using more antiquated terminology in Japanese, so like then it doesn't matter as much.
That is not true. My relationship with my blade is purely platonic.
Oh my god.
Dial it back a little, girls. This is our only chance to make a good first impression.
Yeah, think you botched that up already.
I know this is a lot to take in, but I'll explain later. Let's win this battle first.
What? These new guys too?
Don't worry, we're on your side. We all want the same thing, to protect the school.
Is that good enough?
All these unexpected developments can't be good for my heart.
Oh dear.
But if Takumi
Aw,
vouches for
thank
you
you.
guys, then I trust you too.
Thank you so much, Takel. How was your stream? I hope you had a good time with Warhammer. Let's go. Thank you so much, Takel. Kawa.
Let's defeat these invaders together.
Of course. For the school. And for humanity.
It was fun up until the end when an attempt to do a bit of multiplayer content went wrong. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that.
Use it too if things go south? Yeah, it should be fine. Remember what Nigo said.
DNA records. On the main campus too.
Not to mention how we were always supposed to come here at some point anyway.
But given Lady Nozomi's underdeveloped hemo-anima, it's unlikely it will work on her.
I know. I promise to retreat if I have to.
Underdeveloped. It's going to develop at some point? Oh yeah, we gotta work with strategic materials. Oh gosh.
Ready when you are. This should slow them down. I'm good whenever. Just a quick drop off.
Let's go. Ready when you are.
What?
This should do it. Let's go.
Oh, I'm out of them.
Okay, fair.
Let us begin.
This seems to be perfect.
Yeah! My apologies.
I'll put an end to this.
Craft a mounted turret.
Unsightly beast.
Time for me to move.
Locked and loaded.
Yeah!
Let's get to the killing. Experiment time. You make a lovely
good to go.
corpse.
You make a lovely corpse. Thanks.
Got you.
Thank you. I can't wait.
You're very much on the
Leave it to
sidelines.
me.
Okay. And I still need to keep these into account. Oh my gosh. We're having a time.
Ready when you are. Watch out!
Oh dear. We have a lot of things to take care of. It's getting very overwhelming very quick, yeah. Shit. What?
I was careless.
She's gonna use the sword again. Nice. Okay, first of all, yeah, it's time for you to do your cool thing again. Special attacks.
Don't leave me behind.
Last resort, Susanoo's Wrath. Yeah, that's fine.
Behold my warrior spirit! The way of the samurai inevitably leads to death.
We better get moving.
Let's see.
I'm good whenever.
Killing boost. Consume voltage to activate special attack, inflict stun on user. Attack 7 plus 1.
They're gonna hear this engine roar. Felt that one, didn't you?
I'll show you what's up.
Hauling ass!
That's a lot of defense for him.
Yes, leave it to me.
I would say
You're in the way. All well and good.
8 AP, baby. Let's go.
Let me handle it.
Woo.
Get the hell out of my way! You saw that, right? I'll show you what's up.
Boost Hemo Anima.
Ready.
Attack boost. That would do 3 damage, right? Would that be worth it? I don't think it would be.
Let's freaking go!
Buffs allies. Okay, yeah, no, that's not for this. Crazy shot would just be good from here.
Hey, this! Prepped and ready. Letting loose. Yes.
2 AP back. There we go.
Let's go!
Stay with me. No. Let's see. Homicide. Still doesn't do that much damage. Might as well use you instead.
Rev it up!
Eat this.
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah! Oh, you're stunned, yeah. Okay.
Locked and loaded.
Healing shower, not necessary. I would say special attack, Crimson Assault.
Gotcha!
Whee! Track Girl could heal 2 guys' fatigues, right? Yeah, sadly she's stunned right now, so she can't do anything.
My turn at last. You'll go no further.
Let's get to the killing. Time for me to move. I'll kill them all!
Get fucked, egg. That egg was blown to pieces. Okay. Oh.
Here we go! Doesn't hurt!
Oh, hey, wait a minute.
Seriously depressing.
Heals users fatigue.
Suffer, baby! It's killing game time!
Ooh, special attack again. You'll get what you deserve. It does seem to be a reference.
Okay, your turn now.
Full throttle!
Oh, I can't do anything with her anymore.
Let me at him.
Think I'll end the turn, honestly. I mean, there's one thing I could have done.
This could mean trouble.
And that's, have fun with Nozomi.
Leave it to me. I've got your back.
I owe you.
So much AP. Holy shit.
Let's do this.
Take that!
Okay, that's all from that.
I can keep going. It's not over
Yeah,
yet.
you don't need
All
to.
ass! Eat this! Knocked it out of the park!
Prepped and ready. I'll show you what's up. Eat this! Let me at him. Get the hell out of my way!
And there we go.
I'm here once more.
Yeah, she's back. Yeah. Oh my god, that's so funny.
If that thing keeps popping out eggs, we're gonna be here forever.
Pathetic. If you can't make yourself useful, just stay in the gutter where you belong, you steroid-abusing Neanderthal.
That's not cool.
Hey! My muscles are all natural!
Allow me to show you how it's done. Cover me in the meantime, like like a good servant.
You ain't the boss of me, tomato head.
I'll craft one of my special surface-to-air artilleries to shoot that UFO out of the sky.
Okay.
You just make sure to cover me while I do all the important work.
Please, trust us. Kurata's specialist skill is perfect for situations like this.
All right. You got this, Kurata.
Fine, just don't mess it up.
Go for it, tomato lady.
Tomato lady. Oh, okay. Why am I hearing them say temporary? Time, temporary.
Time for action.
I'm good to go.
Jeez.
Two arms! You've left yourself open! Onward!
And again.
I've
Got 2 AP
you.
in return. Okay, that's something. Okay.
We better get moving.
Okay, get rid of the 2 eggs.
I guess it's my turn.
We can do it again.
Got it. Nice.
Okay, we got that. Okay. Now, let's see.
Let's freaking go.
That's too spotty.
Rev it up.
That's too linear. That's a chunk. Doesn't quite reach all of it.
Yes, leave it to me.
Doesn't either. This is the best one.
Let's ride.
I am here once more.
You can take it from here.
Full throttle. Rev it up!
Let me handle it.
Hey, this!
Let's give it to him. Oh yeah!
I mean,
Let's
I
do
guess I'll
this.
just do this again. And then an out of my way here.
Knocked it out of the park!
That gets rid of them.
Let's freaking go.
Crazy shot. Oh.
I guess it's my turn.
Judge.
Allow me to trim down their all well and good.
Woo.
Let's do it to it!
Homicide. Okay, no, let's just. Okay, she can do so much. This girl's fucking crazy.
Seriously depressing. Despawn or something!
Let me at him. That's what I'm talking about. You saw that, right?
Okay, I don't even need to use her to her full capabilities.
Ready when you are. Here. I've got this. That's it. Got it. I can't wait.
There, that's perfect.
I'll kill them all.
Aw, that's pretty sweet.
I'm good to go. I've got you.
Thanks. Ready when you are. All right.
Locked and loaded.
You have my thanks. 2 arms.
Jumanji stance.
Flash.
Let's go. Yeah! Got it!
And then those little enemies are coming. Hey, Foxy. Oh, you had a good shower? Oh, I missed one. Oh, hecky. There's one eggie over there. Other than that, no more eggies. Okay.
Good to go.
Let's get rid of this one at the very least. There we go. Oh no, they're coming. Oh, that eggie didn't even hatch. Hey, where's the egg? Here, yeah.
Full throttle. Let's give it to him. Hauling ass.
What's up? Egg? Oh, eggy.
Rev it up. Oh yeah.
Just watch me. Hey, yes.
Pew pew.
Yes, leave it to me. Here we go.
That's a crazy good move.
We better get moving. Allow me to trim down their numbers.
Let us begin.
Leave it to me. Ready as I'll ever be.
Healing shower.
Here we go.
Crimson assault.
Gotcha.
Gets rid of this block. Very good.
Take care of the rest.
Onward. Banzai.
It's set. Told
There we
you
go.
it wouldn't take long.
Wave 3 end. Oh, we got. Oh, okay. We got ad playing right now. Oof. I can only skip it. Dang it.
And that's how a true lady slaughters her prey.
I don't think it's done yet. Oh, that's loud. I had to turn that down a bit. My God. Those voices are so loud.
Wow, this thing's tough. Looks like it's still got plenty of fight in it.
Like you got the music, then you got the character voices, and then you got the enemy commanders that somehow have layers of echo. Ooh, a cold can of a Rodler. That's pretty good. Cheers, baby. Cheers, babe. Huh? Cheers, babe. Why is that funny? I don't know. Cheers, babe. Cheers, babe. Ah. Getting ready to watch the game?
Yeah.
Yeah. Cheers, babe. Cheers, babe. Is that gonna be a thing now? Cheers, babe. Foxy the jock girlfriend.
That's right, babe. Love you.
Thanks, dude. I mean, girl, dude.
Thanks, bro.
Girl, bro.
Bro, you're like,
closer to the
you're like
ground
my
now.
bro, but like
That's gonna make
my
things a lot
girlfriend.
easier.
You're like my girl.
You're like my GoPro. What's up, bro?
Cheers, love.
Cheers, love.
Cheers, love. The cavalry's here.
a lot closer to the ground now. That's gonna make things a lot easier.
Insolent reprobates, suckling on the lifeblood of the human world.
Insolent reprobates, suckling on the lifeblood of the human world. That's like a turn on and a turn off at the same time.
That's how I talk to my subs.
Insolent reprobates, suckling on the lifeblood of the human world. You want me to screenshot this and send it to you?
No.
You took my face again. God damn it.
I got your face.
I'm all the way to the side. What? No, stop doing that. No. There you go.
Repulsive monsters from the beyond. Kyoshika Magadori and the holy Jumanji sword shall exercise you.
Whoa. She's like crazy girl. More monsters. Give me those waves. Oh, why is the music not even lower? Okay. Everyone's back where they are. Okay. Jumanji is here once more. Oh my gosh. My voltage is so low now. Ugh.
Time for me to move.
Leave it to me.
Gotcha.
That's a good move.
Let's
Because
get to the
now,
killing.
Twisted Whip will hit it with for 2. Yeah, perfect.
How about this? You make a lovely corpse.
Leave it to me.
Jumanji.
Yeah! 2 arms! You've left yourself open! My apologies. Leave it to me.
Ooh, okay, the metal fences are just out. Okay. Enjoy your Rattler, baby!
You enjoy your Rattler.
Ready when you are.
I'm sorry?
Thanks, babe.
Oh, thanks, babe. Oh. Jumanji.
Here we go.
Let's commit a little homicide. Okay, maybe not. Stay with me. How about that?
How's that feel? Okay, okay.
Okay, and now die with me.
Don't bug me.
So stun and bleed. Muchacho?
Ouch.
I guess it's my turn. Here we go. I'm ready whenever.
It's killing game time.
Don't like that amount of armor.
Hauling ass!
I'll show you what's up.
That's the perfect spot for him to stand.
Let him loose.
Let's give it to him.
I did not pay attention to this low part of the board. Oh god. They don't have any major creatures. Besides, what the fuck? Oh, okay. Thanks, babe.
Let's
welcome
freaking
back.
go! Yeah! Knocked it out of the park!
Okay, that's what I needed.
I'm good to go. Ready when you are.
Honestly, the biggest problem here is this block of enemies. I'm getting rid of them all.
Gotcha.
Make way! You had this coming!
Oh, that healed the fucking wall. Oh, that's pretty clever. Uh-oh, uh-oh.
I should have been more careful. No!
We need to regroup.
Interesting. What does that do?
I'm okay.
User dies after use. She cannot die. If she dies, she's fucked. Why is that an option? I can basically kill her.
Time for me to move.
I won't give in.
She has to move back and do this.
All good.
I appreciate it.
Let us begin.
This one's looking a little tougher.
Here we go!
Uh-oh.
This certainly isn't good. Got it. Nice. It's not over yet.
Whew. All right, time for our last resort.
No way forward but through.
Gosh.
Carry on without me, everyone.
It's killing game time!
Ooh.
I'm taking the wheel! Out of the way!
Phew!
Let's go! Take that! Uh-oh! Dead already!
Okay.
2 arms! Let us begin.
That's not great. Okay. You're stunned. Hold
Whenever
on.
you're ready. I've got you.
I appreciate it.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Good to go.
Crimson Assault. It needs to be done here.
Gotcha.
Woo! Hi, Myth. I'm doing good. How are you?
Take care.
KG Spot Michael Hair. What the fuck?
Onward.
Hiya!
My turn at last. Unsightly beast.
Let's get to the killing. Experiment time.
I'm prepped and ready. I'll patch you up.
I owe you one.
Ooh.
Time for me to move.
There. That's perfect.
I'll kill them all.
God, what a battle this is.
I'm tired.
A bit tired? Uh-huh, you don't say. I wonder why.
Leave it to me.
I'm a little tuckered out.
Let's give it to him. Let her rip! Oh yeah!
Just watch me.
Locked and loaded. Are you okay?
Thanks for that.
Woo!
Let me at him. That's what I'm talking about. Let me handle it. Mow him down.
Everybody is so tired.
I got this. Uncouth baboon.
Oh, she can only have 2 up. Oh, I didn't know that. Uh-oh. What's up with the muchacho? Pew! Pew!
I'll put an end to this.
Meow. I don't know why, for some reason, like, whenever my girlfriend, like, pets me or something, my gut reaction is to go meow.
Maybe you're a cat.
Maybe, yeah, maybe I'm secretly a cat.
2 arms! You've left yourself open!
You left yourself open!
Here we go. Hi-ya!
I'll show you what's up.
Are you kidding me? I can't even reach that far anymore.
I'm taking the wheel. Watch out. We did it.
Just watch me. Letting loose.
That
Did
works.
you see that?
Seriously depressing. Get back.
Woo! I got her up and running again. She does more damage on the second turn that she does something. So when she's fatigued, she recharges basically, which is pretty sweet. And now we got this.
Leave it to me.
Let's see. Attack 6. You guys are broken.
Make way.
Suzuki Apocalypse.
Behold the glory of an oath.
Fucking love that. I'm sorry, the tomato is fucking funny.
As always.
2 arms! Yeah!
Oh, the enemy left. Oh no. We have no choice. We have no choice but to do this.
Stop now. Behold my warrior spirit.
She's gonna do it.
The way of the samurai inevitably leads to death.
Ready when you are. Let's do this.
Okay.
I'm good to go. I'll kill them all.
Woo! Cyan Cat Crease, no.
Kill the rest for me.
Ready as I'll ever be. I've got you.
Thank you. Let's get to the killing. Let's go.
Over here, there's nothing to do, is there?
Locked and loaded.
Whoa. Come on, move. Car.
Out of the way.
Car time.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
So close.
I'm exhausted.
That's fine. There it goes.
Sorry, I'll be back soon.
And I'm back!
It's finally over. That's got to have been one of our toughest battles yet.
We couldn't have done it without you, Takumi. You're always there for us when we need you most.
Are those nerd glasses of yours just for show? I'm the one who brought down the commander, you limp-dicked Poindexter.
Okay, you need to shut up now.
What did you just call me?
You were all pretty useless out there. If your parents could see you now, they'd regret ever giving you life and throw themselves off a cliff.
That's not very funny.
Hey! Don't bring our parents into this. You've got a real nasty attitude, you know that?
It's interesting that Gaku says that because he's an orphan.
Anyway, it's time for the coup de grace. Who wants to do it this time?
Oh, right. I guess we have to finish it off. I really hate this part.
If we let it live, it will only recover and come back to threaten the school again. That's a risk we can't afford to take. I can't do it, though. So it will have to be one of you.
Was that? What makes you so special?
I'm sorry. I would if I could, but my grip on Hemoanima isn't on the same level as everyone else's.
We must hurry. If nobody else wants to, I can strike the final blow.
No one wants to see you and your katana jerk off together, Kyoshika. Or do you get up on having other people watch?
Pay her no heed, everyone. Such indecent acts would give me no pleasure whatsoever. Not even a little.
Just ignore it.
I'm fine with it too. Gotta keep up my strength for when we have to kill each other in part 2.
I mean, shut up. Shut up.
That's your motivation
Shut
for
up.
getting stronger?
Oh, now I gotta make a big choice. Have I given one to him yet? I don't think I have. Like, he's been really good with his special attack. Like, genuinely. Let's do it.
Understood. I'll do it.
It's over.
Whoa. Extermination complete. Wow. His Hemoanima was boosted. Right. A special attack +1 and voltage gain plus 10%. Like, that's pretty good. Oh, you got a lot of BP. Oh, that is a lot of BP. Ooh, we can do a lot of upgrading. A heck of a lot. Gosh, my voice is not cooperating. A heck of a lot happened this time around, but at least we all made it back alive. What, you think I'd let a lunch of candy-ass invaders get the better of me? Have a little faith. I'm glad I got here in time to help out. The journey back was pretty hectic. The door to the war room opened and others rushed in. Splendid work as always, everyone.
Looks like my dear sister's vision came in clutch after all. We told you everything would work out, didn't we? Why are you acting so happy about it? You didn't even do anything. My thanks to you new arrivals as well. You really saved the day, just like my dear sister predicted.
Who are these guys? Are they part of your unit too?
Why were you not on the battlefield with us? Surely you'd not desert your allies in their time of need?
Well, you see...
I'm sorry, I'm just a useless piece of garbage that has had the supreme arrogance to adopt this mockery of a human form. I have no idea what you're talking about, but it sure is fun to watch you squirm.
Never mind that. I thought I was hungry before, but I can barely stand now. My vision's getting blurry.
Oh, I almost forgot. We brought a bunch of food over from our school. You've got food? For real?
Of course! If you want it, you'll have to show some proper deference. Now get on your knees and lick the floors clean. If I can't have a red carpet reception, seeing you toil will be the next best thing.
Ignore Kurara. What do you guys say to a victory? What do you guys say to a victory meal? We can talk more afterwards.
That sounds great. I'm so hungry I could puke.
Then let's all pitch in and get the food off the bus and into the cafeteria.
Fine, I'll do anything if it means I get to eat something other than that canned bread crap.
You know what's kind of cute? How many characters did we start with? I'm just realizing. We started with like 10 characters, right? Isn't that right? Or was it more? No, it was more. It was 12, right? Oh, never mind then. Oh no, wait, hold on. Yeah, no, it doesn't even matter because typically in Zero Escape games you start with 9 people. Usually. With everyone helping out, it didn't take us long to unload the supplies we brought over from the other academy. Yo, that's good shit. Back in the cafeteria, we let the Ration-O-Matic do its thing and soon had a glorious feast laid out before us. Gosh, everything is like changing so fast in this game. Like we were here with Axe Girl before that didn't even let most of the people eat. Like, holy shit, like the atmosphere keeps changing and changing. No one bothered with manners. We devoured it like wild animals. In a few short minutes, the plates we piled high with food had all been picked clean. After days of starvation and the exertion of the battle, the team from the main campus were hungrier than I'd ever seen them.
Oh boy, I needed that.
I can feel the nutrients seeping into me. Why am I crying? Come on, body, I just got that sodium.
I was starting to feel like I was never gonna be full again. Glad we could help you with that. Maybe you'd like a nice massage session to follow?
What was that first thing you said?
You lost all your supplies in a fire, right? How awful.
How moronic. We should have just let natural selection run its course.
Aw, thank you, Valerie. Appreciate you.
Lay off of us, will ya?
Well, you should be fine now. I took a quick inventory of what we brought over. There's plenty to last the rest of our term here. For all of us. All of us? You mean you're staying? Oh, right. I still haven't told you about that part. It all started when that storm hit. I went on to recount my experiences of the last few days. I'd gotten separated from Gaku and Tsubasa during the storm and knocked out, only to be rescued by Nigo. He took me to second to last Defense Academy, where I met Nozomi, Kurara, Kiyoshika, and Yugamu. While I was there, the enemy attacked, and one of the commanders proved too much for us. Aw, thank you, Valerie.
Aw, thank you. Thank you, Zats. Have a good night. The enemy attacked, and one of the commanders proved too much for us. But it turned out that school was only a decoy. After it self-destructed, the others had come with me, so all 13 of us could defend Last Defense Academy together. So these guys are gonna live here with the rest of us from now on? Huh? That's right. Apparently they were always meant to join us eventually.
Nice to meet you all. Let's work hard to keep this school safe.
I don't know about that. I mean, we just met you guys.
Pretty birdie, thank you. Enough of your ineffectual protests, Cabbage Breath. You should be honored to have an aristocrat like myself among you. If the future of humanity wasn't at stake, I'd never even subject my eyes to your trashy appearances, except to point out in a police lineup.
Point you out in a police lineup? Jesus Christ, Kurara. You're talking to an orphan. And of course, you know, and yeah, I mean, she's also talking to an entire group, but she was responding to an orphan. This is, oof. Someone who's had to work like 30 day jobs.
You sure have a sense of humor, Miss O Suzuki. Criticizing our appearances, looking the way you do. Pure comedy gold.
Small. Hun, I'm 6'1". I'm sorry, I'm not Hero Corgi. Sorry, I'm getting the wrong one. Not Hero Corgi. Corgi Cam. I'm not Corgi Cam.
Dang it, I got my corgis confused. Whoops, sorry. Sorry, both of you.
Are you going to let them get away with that, Kiyoshika? She's laughing at you, belittling your individuality.
That insult was aimed at me? Prepare to face the judgment of the holy Jumanji sword, foul miscreant.
Please, everyone, don't fight. We're supposed to be a team.
Are you okay, Eito? We have so many new allies, new friends. My heart feels like it's going to burst. But perhaps we should wait until tomorrow before we start getting to know each other. I'm sure we're all real tired from the battle.
I'm good with that. Gonna be pretty freaking sweet sleeping on a full stomach for a change.
Then, shall we meet up again tomorrow morning here in the cafeteria? I expect the beds to be suitably clean and hygienic. If I see any stains I don't recognize, there'll be trouble.
Yeah, whatever. It had been a long day. We decided the best thing to do now was to head back to our rooms and get some rest.
There's 95% small though, 6'1", lol. Doesn't change my height.
Quite the view you got here. Those the undying flames we heard so much about?
Yeah, I still have trouble believing any of this is real sometimes.
By the way, I did a quick sweep of the rooftop and it looks like there are enough rooms for all of us.
I guess so.
Let's have a look. Kurara, Kyoshika, Yugamu, and then there's Momo, I believe? Or like Moko? I don't remember anymore. Phew. Alone in my old familiar room, I slumped down onto the bed. After the storm, the other academy, and the many battles of the last few days, it actually felt kind of nice to be back here. But this wasn't where I really wanted to be. I wanted my real room, one back home in the TRC. I'll survive and go home. I will. I have to. Would the real Karua be waiting for me? Or was she already here?
Yeah, I think you're looking kind of shaky for the TRC.
I don't know how real that is. It's way too late in the day for me to start thinking about this stuff. It can wait until tomorrow. Tomorrow would be a new day. I allowed myself to relax and eventually fell asleep.
Day 30. Fuck.
Bing bong.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine! As commanding officer responsible for the school and its students, I have an announcement to make. Get ready for your 30th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Down and dirty, it's day 30! And you know what that means? I've unlocked some new classrooms to celebrate! What did you get access to this time, you ask? On the first floor, it's the metal shop! And on the second floor, the biolab!
Wow.
As usual, you can ask me more about how they work in person. See you there!
Yeah. New school facilities, huh? Well, that can wait. First I have to meet up with everyone in the cafeteria. Let's have a little meetup in the cafeteria. Hi.
Oh, good morning, Takumi.
Morning. Still can't make myself believe Nozomi and Karuha are different people. They're just too alike.
I have to go. I'll see you later.
If she were Karuha, I can't imagine why she'd act so cold towards me. Maybe the fact that I get so awkward around Nozomi is why she's putting distance between us. I can't help it though. Being around her is so confusing. The carriage that conveyed us here is now stationed in the parking lot on the first floor. It's a wonder the horses pulling it here were able to go so fast. And all without ever being seen. We should bring them some hay and water later. What? It's a bus. How did she even get raised like that in the TRC? There's no way. Oh, metal shop. Oh. All right. It looks like everyone's here. Still feels weird having so many people around all of a sudden. Yeah, it does feel weird. In Danganronpa, it's always about seeing the number of people go down. Huh. Gosh.
And let's hold a killing game and thin out the herd a little.
Whoa, don't be so casual about it. Taking a life is a serious matter. If you're going to kill someone, you gotta take your time with it. Really make it mean something for the both of you, you know?
Was that supposed to be inspiring? There being more of us could be a good thing, though. The more allies we have, the better we can defend the school.
Allies, huh? Anyway, I took a quick look around the school already. It's basically identical to ours, just like Nigo said. Apart from that huge wall of fire outside, of course. So those are the infamous undying flames. The sight of them fair sets my teeth on edge.
You told us a little about them on the bus on the way here, but maybe we could get a proper explanation now? What exactly are those flames, Takumi?
Well, all we can tell you about the flames is that was what Sirei told us when we first got here.
Those flames, which encircle this entire school, by the way, just keep on burning. They never go out.
Never?
Huh. Wow, that's a fun face that this little boy here is making. Hi. You okay? You seem to be a little perturbed. Is everything all right? Oh dear. Okay. All right. Oh my gosh. Hi, Eris. They do be a little unhinged. Yeah, they do be.
That's what I said. They don't need fuel, and they can't be extinguished. They'll keep burning on for all eternity. Hence, the undying flame.
Yeah, but they seem to be more of a natural phenomenon before, but now it seems it's very interesting that there's an entire ring around them. Around the school.
Fire that never goes out. It sounds like something out of a fairy tale.
I never have believed it. If I hadn't seen them with my own eyes. Heck, I'm still having trouble getting my brain to accept it. Perhaps 'tis an advanced form of ninjutsu. Which chakra elements does one combine for such a transformation? Now that's a fucking... Okay.
The flames are there to help keep the invaders away from Last Defense Academy, right? If that's true, they must be part of the defense system. They're probably being generated somewhere on school grounds.
Yeah, maybe. To tell you the truth, we don't really understand how it works either. You got 'em burning outside your defense room. Defense room, too. That's gotta be to protect whatever's in there, right?
We think so. I tried dousing those ones with a fire extinguisher before, but they sprang up again pretty much right away. It's going to take a lot more than that to get inside.
This really brings home how many questions are still unanswered. Siri said he'd explain everything, but then he disappeared.
And you couldn't convince it to tell you sooner? You truly are useless.
Sorry. Hey, that wasn't our fault. What if he used the undying flames to boil water to turn a turbine and get free unlimited electricity? That'd be pretty sweet, yeah. Your defenses are a lot beefier than ours. I guess that settles it. This school's the real deal, all right.
Yes, it's just like Nigo said.
Second to last Defense Academy is, well, it's a decoy. Intended to distract the enemy and make them waste their time and resources. There's nothing important here. Humanity's future depends not on the contents of our defense room, but on what's inside the one at the true Last Defense Academy.
Verily, 'twas a shock to learn that we've been risking our lives to protect a mere decoy. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay. Yes, you called? Oh my god.
A shock? It was downright infuriating. The B team is no place for someone of my social standing. It's not as if the work we did there wasn't important. The invaders took the bait and sent troops to the decoy after all. All those attacks we fought off stopped them from focusing their entire fighting force on this school. I still say Nigo could have told us that from the beginning. A lot of the information relating to this war is classified. Maybe he didn't have permission. Even Nigo couldn't defy the orders from above. He told us that much himself.
Orders from above. Siri mentioned higher-ups too. Who's really controlling this war? But now the decoy academy's gone. That means the attacks on this one are gonna get a whole lot worse, right? Pretty much. They don't gotta decide who to send where anymore. We're all there is.
And there's still like 70 days to go? Oh man, what rotten luck.
Fox, I think, is a good idea. It is a good idea, isn't it? Yeah. Eternal flames, then eternal electricity, eternal resources, perpetual motion. Let's go.
I don't know if I can hold out that long. What's the worst that could happen? Dying? If it's gonna happen anyway, maybe you should get started now. You know, get busy living or get busy dying.
You're all so adorable. The way you freak out over every little thing.
The enemy attacks may get worse, but there's more of us too. If we can learn to fight as a team, then
why fight at all? Why don't we just run?
Huh?
If we use that school bus you came in on, we can cover a lot more ground than on foot. We might even be able to drive all the way back to the complex. You're babbling, sir. A warrior does not desert their post while the enemy still draws breath. And nor does a woman.
Even supposing the bus could cover that kind of distance, none of us know how to get to the Tokyo residential complex from here. And besides, the future of humanity is at stake here. If we don't defeat the invaders, the whole world is done for.
Don't tell me you actually believe all that future of humanity stuff. There's a good chance it's just a story made up to motivate us, you know?
Naturally, we consider that possibility. It was one of the first things we discussed.
In the end, we decided that if there were even a chance of it being true, we had no choice but to steel our resolve and do our part for these 100 days.
Nozomi was very persuasive.
The way she got us fired up, we couldn't help but get on board with it.
I didn't really do anything special.
How can you be so sure? Do you have any grounds or evidence to prove it's true? You got any grounds or evidence for thinking it's not? I guess not. If Siri had been able to tell you more about what's going on, you'd be sure of it too. I think that's the main difference between our two groups, and why our attitudes are so different. Once Nigo told us about world death, we knew we couldn't just stand by and let it happen. World death. Yes, indeed. Humanity's future protects without the prospect. What? Yeah. Yes, indeed. Humanity's future prospects without this particular asset would be grim, to say the least. It is, after all, the key to overcoming world death and ensuring a chance for the future generations to thrive. Wait. World death? What's that? A new prominent term to deal with. This is going to overload my excess-sized brain. I hate this kid.
Oh.
It's all starting to make sense now. You never even got that far, huh? It's no wonder you're still going back and forth on whatever it's all true then. You best prepare yourself for a shock. What do you mean? According to the information Nigo shared with us, world death was the catalyst for this entire war.
Is this the thing that started it all?
More than that, it's also the reason humanity is now confined to the Tokyo residential complex. World death has decimated the human population and forced the survivors to take shelter underground. Decimated the population? It's that bad?
Enough of the dramatic build-up. Just tell us what this world death thing is.
Quiet, P-Brain, the adults are talking. If we tell you, we don't want any of that, hey, is that really true? What if it's all made up stuff? Do you think you can hold on to that single thought without blowing a fuse? Come on, make with the explanations already. That's no way to talk to someone who's about to impart important wisdom. Didn't anyone ever teach you any manners, you inbred little street urchin? What? And your manners are any better, you foul-mouthed rich girl? Shut up. Shut up! Honestly, having to listen to your complaints is making my skin crawl. Spend too much time talking and you won't be ready when the enemy attacks. And if you don't fight the enemy when they attack, you die. Is that so hard to understand? So why do you insist on picking apart everything we say? I've stepped in things that would have made better soldiers than you.
She's right. Even ABC gum still has some flavor. It's more resilient than me, too. Can you really blame us for asking questions after getting dragged into this crazy war out of nowhere? That's where you're wrong. We weren't dragged into this. We were chosen as mankind's last hope. Mankind's last hope? Yes, we were chosen to represent humanity in this war, to shoulder the hopes and futures of everyone back home. We're the only ones that can stop our entire species from being wiped out. We don't have a choice in this. We have to fight. And you believe that too? Are you sure you haven't just been brainwashed to think it's true? Oh, you're changing the sheets. Thank you, boo. You want me to help?
I'm good.
Yeah, everything okay? Okay, good. Again, you make a joke of our resolve. You won't be laughing when my blade has had its way with you.
What about world death? Just gonna keep throwing that name around like it means something? Or are you actually gonna start explaining things?
You know what? I'm not telling you a thing. Go shove it up the tailpipe of a car if you can't afford to insure because you're poor.
Huh?
I can't work with a bunch of impatient, ineffectual, dull-witted morons like you. There's no point in us telling you it anymore. Kurara, don't be like that. There's no need for us to get involved with these chumps, Nozomi. We can win this war on our own just fine. I can't believe we wasted our food on you peasants. We'd have been better off letting you shrivel up and using you as invader bait. Oh, you act like a big shot, but this is our school, you know. We were here first.
Yeah, we opened this place to you after yours went kaput. If it weren't for us, you'd have nowhere to go right now.
We could say the same for you. You and the school would have been toast if we hadn't helped out in that battle yesterday.
Don't get smart with me, pretty boy. I'll murderlize you.
Don't mangle murder like that. That word deserves to be treated with respect.
It's no surprise these peasants can't speak properly. They don't show the slightest sign that they've taken anything on board. Poverty must have dulled their wits to the point they can't even hold a conversation.
Holy shit, this girl sucks.
Well, excuse the heck out of me. I'd rather be poor than an absolutely rotten human being.
Seriously, what's the big idea showing up out of nowhere and acting like you've got the right to boss us around?
You've made it obvious you lack the experience and expertise to defend the school on your own. It's only natural that we step in to superintend.
You know what would help relieve some of this tension? A killing game!
Thank you, Darumi. Thank you. Very good. We love Darumi. This is a Darumi loving house.
Oh, if you want to try to escape, be my guest. I'm gonna come after you, though. The thrill of the chase. I wonder how far you'd get if I amputated your legs first.
God damn. Also, hi Arson Pancakes. I hope you're doing lovely. I love that name. I love it so much. I probably said that last time you were in here. I don't remember shit, but like Arson Pancakes is a great name.
Like what you do when you make pancakes.
How dare you? How dare you offend my pancakes? I don't care about me, but you don't attack my pancakes.
I'm not attacking your pancakes.
You say it often? Yeah. Yeah. It's probably every single time. It's probably every single time that you entered the chat. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you've been here 3 times. This is probably the 3rd time that I've also said it. Yeah. No, I've made both American style and Dutch pancakes for you, baby.
I know.
I can't believe you.
I barely survived.
I can't believe you spread such lies.
Uh-huh.
Thank you, the 5 biddies.
Watch it, man. I may not hit girls, but I won't hold back against another guy.
You didn't need to say that.
Killing game? Anyone? Just one murder. That's all I ask.
Oh my god, I love Darumi. Darumi is like crazy in the best way. And also just the crazed Danganronpa fan, let's be real. That's enough! You all need to calm down.
Takumi's right. We won't get anywhere if we don't work together. Wake up and smell the roofies, Nozomi. That dreadnought class deadbeat's as bad as the rest of them. The moment your back is turned, he'll spike your drink and take you back to his room to have his way with you.
I'd never do anything like that. I really wouldn't. You know that, right?
Please, everyone, we shouldn't be fighting amongst ourselves. Why can't we be friends?
Friends? With these guys? Don't make me laugh.
Befriending these cosplay convention rejects certainly is asking a lot from normal people like us.
Ima, I hesitate to call you normal. I mean, maybe you're normal compared to Tomato Head, but that's also just normal in one way. to make arson pancakes, you should you use traditional ingredients: flour, baking soda, salt, eggs, milk. But the difference is you add a little bit of chili flakes, cinnamon, and strawberry bits in the batter. Once it's done, you serve it with a nice fruit-based syrup. My preferred is a strawberry. Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, right, Astaroth? Oh my gosh, that guy is fucking nuts. He's at worst crazy manipulative. At best, actually. At best, he's crazy manipulative.
Ugh.
How dare you, sir? I'll not let that insult slide. Choose your fate. Face the judgment of the holy Jumanji sword, or repent and die by your own hand. I demand satisfaction.
Satisfaction, my ass. Ima may be a jerk, but he's our jerk.
Oh, Takemaru. No.
I've had just about all I can stand of your loathsome visages. We're done here. Come on, Nozomi.
But...
Yeah, get lost. See if we care. If I ever see your dumb face again, it'll be too soon.
All right. Trying to press the issue now will only make things worse. It'd be nice if we could talk more tomorrow, though.
The team from the second campus left with their heads held high. They were barely out the door before the others started venting their feelings.
What's with those guys? Are we really going to have to spend the rest of the 100 days with people like that?
I agree. Their attitude is positively sickening.
Like you're one to talk.
You brought back some interesting friends with you, Takemi.
So this is my fault? I know I've got no right to contribute to the discussion, but what do you think that world death they mentioned is? I'm really curious now.
Don't sweat it. Don't even think about it. It's all mind games. They're just trying to get inside our heads.
Damn it, I still feel like I want to hit something. I think I'll go back to my room and cool off.
I guess I'll do that too. No killing game then? Maybe next time?
Takemaru, Gaku, and Tsubasa left the room. I didn't have the heart to stop them. The tension was already dangerously close to the breaking point.
Well, that could have gone better. I never expected everyone to turn on each other like that.
Same here. It's not going to be easy getting them to work together. If Sirei or Hiruko were here, they know what to do.
But it's no use wishing things were different. We need to think of a way to solve this problem in our own way.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. I need some alone time. I need some time alone to think. Eito and I parted ways, and I headed back to my room. After that disaster of a meeting, it's hard to imagine ever reconciling with the two groups. There's got to be some way. Maybe we just need some more time. Come to think of it, some new rooms were unlocked today, weren't they? I think I'll go take a look at them. It's the metal shop on the first floor and the bio lab on the second, right? And... Yay! I don't think I actually need a save data because like it always auto saves. Anyway, yeah, Tomato Girl was like the worst one. She was just like,
she's like, you're all poor bitches and you suck. You're all peasants. Blah, blah, blah. I'm not telling you shit.
Yeah, rich girl was the worst and the biggest instigator, I feel. And very repulsive, yeah. Yeah, I wonder if she's gonna get an arc. Not everybody gets an arc in Kodaka games. Sadly. Sometimes they are just shitty and they stay shitty. And usually they die, but you know. Or not. They either die or they have some kind of arc. Usually, a little bit, you know? You know. I mean, you got Byakuya in one. Also the rich boy. He definitely... Oh, shit. Oh. He was a problem, but definitely not to this degree. At least verbally. I would say. Had his own issues. Anyway. I'm ending this stream. Yeah, I'm fucking tired.